Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let me. That's not gonna work. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna be a minute before we get started here. Hello, everybody. Alright, hello Thief, hello Wesley, Raven, Ethan, hello guys, welcome on in, welcome on back I should say. Thank you guys again for so much on stopping by and saying hello. Alright, time to start up the server. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome on back. And Jared, hello, hello. Alright, and I need to pop back over here with my mouse. Alright, world is loading, guys, so do bear with me real quick. I'm actually gonna get up, go to the bathroom, and refresh my drink, so I will BRB, guys. So do give me a minute or two, and then we'll get started, and then we'll go from there. Alright, everybody, I am back. Seems like we got a few other people in here. Ah. Did Carl post? It doesn't seem like he did. Chat, I think we need to have a talk with Carl. Alright, so quick little warm-up. Kind of introductions, if you will, guys. Again, I believe, yep, so we are recording and streaming this live. So if you guys have missed the last couple of parts, welcome to the 100 Hopper Card Challenge. Let me switch my switcher. As you guys can see, there are 100 hoppers here, which we've gotten all the way up here to the coal mine. We've got a 700 inventory right now and material left over to fill the remaining. And yeah, we'll be doing that for today. I don't know if we'll get to sending the load down the line, but we'll at least get as much loaded as we possibly can. So we'll go from there. Tonight, he's not in yet, so I'm gonna have to help him with that. Tonight I'll have a hand on with me, and I might poke another derp as well to help me out. So let's go pop in and say hello. Yeah, someone wake up Carl, please. I'll say, who added me on Discord? Oh, New Zealand. Hey. Hello, sir.
Yeah, here we go. Always wonder when you're gonna show up. That was a hell of a round you guys were having.
Yeah.
I watched. I probably watched the whole thing.
Da -da -da -da.
I got to get back. But before we go live, got some good news though.
Oh, I'm already live.
Oh, okay, well.
Good news anyway?
Yes, it is good news. I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay. Well, you can DM it to me too if you want.
It's easier to talk it than it is to just have to type it for me.
Okay, all good. That's fine.
But it is good news.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
All right, so you're headed in.
Yeah, everything's loaded up. I'm adding some derps here.
All right, let me get my stuff set up here. This stuff. Okay. Yeah, have to load it, I guess. Oh, who's that under?
What under what?
That game.
What game? Railroads Online?
Yeah,
It's under Steam.
it's Steam. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you here? Trying to find it here.
Make sure you change your download region.
It should have already been changed, didn't it?
Yes,
Wouldn't it have
hopefully.
saved it? Yeah, hopefully it'll save
And
it.
yeah, we'll check. If I don't appear up on the server listing, then you're gonna have to double check because sometimes it resets its own. So.
Yeah, no, that's always possible.
Yep.
Heck yeah. I don't sound too loud to you?
Oh, you're fine.
No, it's still having fun with my machine here. Okay, so we want to go to play, and we're gonna go to. Gotta wait for it. Do I want? No, I want to find, right? Yeah. And there's your server right there.
Oh, okay, awesome. I DM'd you the password as well. Alright. Catching back up on chat. Hello, Harper. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for saying hello. Autistic's in here. Garen's in here. Hello, hello. How long do I plan on streaming? Well, it is 20 after midnight, and we'll go till about 5:30 a.m. in the morning. So 5 hours. Smile, at least.
And after that, I get 5 hours sleep, and then I'm back at it again for another 3 hours. For the battleships. That's what I did this morning.
Was this you?
gotta-
Oh wow, you're already up here.
Emily?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
Alright,
not even
maybe-
showing on my screen yet.
yeah. You spawned right in front of me. I was like, wait, is this somebody else?
Yeah, it's too bad I still would like them to have different costumes for us, though. Yeah. right in the damn... Oh, my stuck? I gotta get... Wait.
Yeah, you're spawning on a hopper car.
Yeah, I can see that.
What time will I stream next? Probably won't stream again till next weekend. Maybe. If I happen to do it before then, I'll let you guys know, but I have no idea. I might do some recording next week. Garen. If you're not in my Discord, Garen, there's an invite link for it in the description down below for the video, for the stream.
How does one know when the blur's off? That's that slider bar?
Yeah.
Alright, it's off. Good.
Well, I've not been approached by QMA, and it's probably not. No, so sorry.
And I'm still waiting for the damn... Oh, maybe I can move now? Sorta? Almost?
You might take a minute or two to fully load in, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I can
just
tell
relax.
I'm just hiccuping here.
Yeah, for anybody else that's new to the stream, guys, if you're not already a part of it, my Discord server is linked in the description down below. You are all more than welcome to join. That's a good place to hang out, talk to some other community members. Lots of train folks in here, so there's quite a few dedicated channels for you guys. I will be making more probably this week when I get time, so... will the train cars kill your frame rate? Potentially. This is more train cars here than I've probably had on any map, actually. So I don't know how well it's going to be. So we'll see. Yeah, where are you? Are you moving? Well, you moved from where you were, so.
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out, are we on YouTube or the other one?
YouTube.
No wonder I'm looking in the wrong place.
Yeah, I was just over on Twitch.
Oh,
there's a plushie in here. There's Garen. Alright, actually,
there we go.
Garen, just because I know how much of a fan you are of this game and how much we've talked in Nucleus stream, I'm going to give you a special role here.
Yeah, I'm still... come on, let's go. Let's see if we can get it going over here. Yeah,
wait, you haven't... Garen, go to the rules channel and accept the rules real quick. And while you're doing that, I'll give you the derp roll.
Alright, let me check and see if I got too much stuff running in the background here.
And he'll probably find us eventually. Hello, King Bo. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Again, guys, apologies if I butcher anybody's name. Not the most literate person, but I do my best. Just don't take it personally. Alright, I've got 6 cars here. I'm gonna back up.
Okay, now we're moving. I had too much stuff running in the background.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, so we're doing what? We're doing the coal thing, aren't we?
Yeah, hoppers.
Yes, sir. Here we go. I'm in. Oh, we're doing all these hoppers?
We gotta load 100 hoppers, yes. Guy, if you were in my Discord, feel free to put it in the modeling choo-choo channel. If you are not in my Discord server, there is a link in the description down below.
You do 2 at a time here, right? Yo, right there.
I'll do 1 hopper at a time, but...
okay.
Yeah, I don't think the distance is adequate enough to do 2 at a time.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to do something else here. How do I make it so that anything that is made goes to you?
Oh, don't worry about that. We're not making money at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So why can't I highlight these suckers?
All right, plushie. Enjoy your stream. I might catch you after I'm done mine.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, you made it in here. Hello, Garen.
Hey. Now all that I gotta do is just turn down the volume of the stream. so I'm not going to get a reverb.
Yep.
Reverb. Question.
Yes.
How come I can't bring down the
Left click and drag down.
Yeah, but they're not.
You sure?
Yeah. Normally I can just go up here and just. Oh, there they go.
Oh,
There it goes.
I got 1 minute. So see if you can move it again.
Nope.
So how you doing there, Nix?
Is there something I'm missing here?
Uh,
Because I should be able to do these.
you've done these before, right?
Yeah, of course I have. You just click on, 'em, but they should highlight too.
And they're not highlighting for you?
Not for me. Yeah. Now is it because I'm not with your company or something?
No, that shouldn't matter. Why don't you go ahead and just reload real quick,
Roger that.
and we'll see how that goes. Let me catch up on my phone here.
Okay, and then go back to play.
It's finally nice to chat with you on your stream.
Yeah, of course. And hello, Husky. Welcome on in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So how many cars of
Got
coal
100.
are you? Ooh,
Yeah, we're going to be busy. busy.
I see. There's going to be lots of drinking tonight for the chatters.
No.
That's if you drink.
Yeah.
Some of us have the pleasures of the other fun stuff. Oh yeah, I can see my dot now. So
You could always take a shot of pop. You know, it doesn't matter. You know.
oh, that stuff will kill you.
As I'm like drinking my 5th glass of Pepsi for tonight.
I just
Even
had.
worse. If I'm gonna have death, it's gonna be Coca-Cola, man.
Ugh.
I just had A&W root beer.
Oh, even better. Oh, better. And if you can find it, they used to make a great green soda.
Well,
Okay, so, yeah, it's things highlighting now.
that's the one thing I can never get into cream soda.
Oh man,
Okay.
no, I'll see certain cream sodas are too sweet. Some are too how do you
Tart?
say, crispy. Yeah, tarty. But A&W used to make one that was dead on. Actually, it was more like what they called sassafras. It was the version previous to it.
Have you ever had Barks?
Yes, Bart's has bite, man. All right, can I move
I think
around?
that is these Barks made in Louisiana.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Dragon here's Canadian.
Same with me.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, where from?
At the moment, I'm in Port Hardy.
Port Hardy.
Okay, it's the most northern region, the last city or town on Vancouver Island.
Yeah, I know where it is. My best friend's daughter's up near that area. Oh, she's in Vancouver.
Alright, should we go there?
Well, I was living in Castlegar, and I couldn't afford the rent in Castlegar.
Yeah, I know it's expensive up there, eh? Holy jeez. Well,
It's worse. It's the same price, if not worse, than say Vancouver. And yet the city's only 20,000 people. You know.
yeah, but look at the area that you're in. The seclusion.
Well,
It's prime
Awesome
real
mo-
estate, man.
awesome motorbike area.
Yep. Yeah, come on, game. Come on, give me.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the capital of Canada, to be quite honest with you.
You poor child.
Yeah, tell that to my whole family.
Yikes.
Yeah, we got to put up with the butcher,
Um,
the horse stomper.
Oh, you mean Justine Castro?
Yeah, you got it. It's Castro. He knows what. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about.
Alright, gents, let's not get into any politics tonight, please.
Okay, we're out of here. I think I'm.
No,
I'm
we're not getting into politics. We're not.
I know who's driving.
He's just.
You can if you
I mean,
want.
that's all he is.
Well, let's see if I can make it dump. If I can make it dump, that make it easier for me.
Alright, hold on. Let me finish this one.
Yeah. I'll get on the next one then. Get out of your way here.
But I do got to ask you, really, how was it for a week with the convoy down there?
It was awesome. Good times.
It wasn't what CBC was portraying
Oh
in it.
man, don't ever listen to the whatever. No more politics.
No.
We're gaming, brother.
No, I watched Viva Fry and Rebel and.
Going down? Can I catch it? Yeah, I got the arrow. Why is it? Is there something I'm missing? Is there something like I'm not with the company?
Are you
or something?
holding your left click?
Right. Well, my left click. Okay, I gotta hold it down. Yeah.
Hold it and then move your mouse down.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
And it's
Does
not
it work
working.
on the other one? Yeah, weird.
That's very weird.
Actually, let me see if the controls are screwed up here.
Yeah, why don't you just try resetting your controls too?
Okay. Oh yeah. Reset input. Okay. And then back out.
Speaking of sodas, I tried a Pepsi Nitro draft.
Ew.
It was
Ew.
terrible. It was absolutely terrible. It was like a flat, creamy Pepsi, and it just ruined it for me.
Although I have to mix my Coke with Wisers.
All right, you're gonna have to load this. For some reason, it's not letting
Okay,
me do
that's
it at the
fine.
moment. All right. I got to pop up for a second, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're talking about Stode. Where's my UI? Oh, you're hovering over it, so I can't see it. I'm guessing that's gonna be 10 then.
So I guess it's going to be continuing with the old spines, eh?
Yeah, as far as we know. I don't know anything else other than what everybody else knows, so.
Well, I am close, but you know, life has thrown me a little bit of curveballs, so that I still haven't been able to get a computer yet.
It's unfortunate.
All right, let's see if I can do something here. Maybe I'm missing something here. I can highlight all kinds of other things, so why can't I run this? That doesn't make sense.
Here, just try something simple here. Try and lock this brake over here.
Oh, I can touch the wheels and stuff. Yeah, they're moving.
And you can lock it. Just lock it for me, real quick.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
All right, let me. Oh,
But you
okay,
can't
so
move
can't do
the,
that. Why are you not able to use this then?
I don't know. Never had that happen before.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
And I'm left clicking.
Guy, to answer your question, in Discord, if you guys are new to the Discord server, go to the roles channel and accept the roles, hitting the green check mark reaction box.
Wait a minute. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
I thought I got my hopes up there.
Ew.
Oh, actually, is there something else here that I can see if I can manipulate besides the trains and stuff? Wait, let's see if I can do the water tower. Can I do the water tower? Yeah, I can do the water tower. It highlights.
Although my sister lives in Ottawa.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a beautiful city. It's just unfortunately the people that are running it are, well, yeah. But anybody likes a good looking city. This is it. I just finished watching the best fireworks show on Earth. Okay, what else do you need? I can move the pins and stuff, so that means I can help block them. Oh, actually, can I run the train at
Yeah.
all?
I'm just trying to
We're gonna-
figure out how I want to do this.
Let's see if I can run the train too. See if I can do that. Yeah, I can run the train. Yeah. Just have to remember how to run it. Okay, so that's the. That's the forward reverse. That's the brake. That is sand.
Yeah, we don't need sand.
No, we don't need sand. There's the the wood filler.
You look over here. Well, you're looking at the controls.
Yeah, I'm just bouncing around here. Trying to get used to the controls and stuff again. Now I should be able to open up this by going like this. There it is. Okay, and then I grab a couple of these. Here. Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Bring this
So,
over here.
I
How come that went back up?
think what we're going to do is start throwing these cars that we load
Left us to pick up.
onto the furthest shunting track.
Right now it's the fuel. Fuel it? Or it's already full.
Hmm?
Is this thing already full?
Where are you?
Look down here. Let me try down here. I'm gonna get some. Left mouse to pick. So yeah, there are things I'm not able to do. I think. I don't see any wood on me, and I don't see me pitching any wood either.
That's weird.
Weird. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like it's still got bugs, folks. You know, you never know. Like, you can open up this. Yeah, I can open a water, so the water container. I can open up certain things.
How's the Red Blacks this year?
To be quite honest with me, I don't give a damn about sports.
Oh.
unless Ottawa wins. No, that's the football team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I care about them not either. You know, the funny thing is, I used to work down there at the Civic Center. Actually, I worked at the fair there for 20 years too.
Mm.
Every time I came here, I was there.
You were saying unless what, the Senators actually make the Stanley Cup?
No, if they made it, but they've never beaten it. Oh, I do have. Okay, so I got wood in my hand. Oh, okay, so it's full.
Yeah.
So it won't take any more than you can put into it. Eh? Okay, that's good. I just got to figure out where we headed.
Oh,
we good?
what the?
Where we?
Why is my tender decoupled?
Oh. This guy. Where are you?
All right, those should ride into those siding. Just make sure you stop it before it gets to the end.
I got
Oh, crap! It's running the wrong one.
Yeah, I got a brake on there.
Okay.
Oh, did we stop all of a sudden?
Yeah, because we ran into some other cars. I did
Okay,
not
well,
check all
look,
the
I did
switches
get one of the
properly.
brakes on. I did get one of the brakes.
Okay, we are
So-
not off to a good start.
Nope. Yeah, I gotta smoke a few more.
Also, I think you accidentally decoupled my tender.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. We did have a little bit of fun back here. Okay. That bounced back. Wait a minute. How did your tender become undone?
I think when you were messing with the firebox, probably. You
Oh,
accidentally
give me a
right-clicked on it.
break. Ugh. Well, hey. At least we're finding things out. Okay, so your tender's back up?
Yeah,
You
I got
good?
it. Yeah.
All right, let me make sure this pin over here. Now, which one are you going to get for what?
I should be able to go right back onto those cars and drag them out.
All right.
Oh, I'll turn around. Okay.
That's my bad. I thought I set all the switches properly.
I almost got it at the right time.
Yeah, except they went into the wrong siding.
Yeah, and then they took off about 3 cars. Oop. Okay. That pin's out, and this pin should be up. Nice.
All right,
That
check
should
all
be-
the loaded cars for their brakes.
Okay, give me a second here. Checking this one. That one's good. This one is good. Nope. Give me a second here. Okay, that's good now. I got one of the 3 of these guys back here. Good. Oh, no. Go on, get back there. Okay. You're at 100 and. All right, so we need. We're hooking these guys up. Is that what we're
No,
doing?
no,
Or
no, no.
Okay, so those guys are stay
Oh,
there. I'll
crap.
leave them on.
Well, we're supposed to hook up the engine to the ones that are loaded, which we haven't done either.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Hold on. What's going on here? Okay, this thing's got to come out. Hold on. You gotta get the pin out. Okay, that's in there. Now pin this.
You need to go out.
Go.
Unpin
Out
that.
here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay. Let's go.
No
Little
offense,
bit
Nick,
back.
but for
Good. Good.
I'm having a blonde moment on the name
Alright,
of this
you're
engine.
That should be good.
And if I can grab the stinking reverse.
And we want to switch where? We want this middle one right here. Is that what we're after?
Why am I not moving now?
No
Let's
steam pressure.
check the brakes. Or it's also full too. Actually, hold on. Are you clicked on something over here? Nope, you're good.
So the two switches closest to the end of that train need to be flipped.
What?
No, the end of the train, not the front of it.
Okay, so this one here
No.
needs to be, or
There,
the one
I'll-
after.
I'll get them. I'll get them. These, sorry.
Oh, okay. They were back there. Okay,
That's
and
why
now
we
we're
ended
over
up
here.
in those slidings.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
We should be going into that second to last one.
This one, what? This one here?
Yeah, they're all set. They're all set.
Yeah.
Although I said that last time and they weren't, so
Just
all
making
good that
sure
will do me.
Oh wait, you're coming. You're going down. You're coming straight down here,
Yeah.
and you're going into this one. Okay, gotcha. And we're ready here for you.
And
Hey, if I can't work
couple.
that stuff, at least I can work this stuff, right?
All right, those cars are now freely flying towards you.
Oh, and they're going past me.
Yeah, they're gonna go past you. We want to go all the way down into this siding here, to the very end.
Roger, Roger. Let me know when you want me to put on them brakes.
I'll let you decide that while I go and pick up more cars.
Oh, okay. Hey, just remember, there's a wall at the end. See you later, Dragon. AKK, the Chris Wingle. Hey, look at this. I don't need it. Hey, look at that, guys. Don't even need an engine.
Nope.
Are we putting any more on this track?
We will later, yeah.
Okay, and I'll bring it down as far as I can.
I might start grabbing these maybe 12 at a time, potentially.
Roger that. So what are we going to use? An engine in the back and an engine in the front, and then see if we can take them all at once?
Nope.
No?
Nope. We should hopefully be able to grab all 100 on a flat terrain and pull them out with the C70 and let gravity do the work.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to use any brakes going down, so...
No, coming up we will. No, actually,
You're
not
not
even
going.
that. Won't need them.
You're just going down.
Alrighty, there we go. Got it right to the end.
Alright. So...
Are you hooked up here now, or do we need the brake
Yeah.
check?
well, we're going to need the brake check, so let me go through here. One,
That one's one there for sure.
2...
How many are we taking? All of them?
No. 12 of them. 3... 4... 5...
That one's good. Here.
6... 8... 7... 8...
Good here. So we're good to
9,
where I am.
10... 11... 12.
You only want the 12? Dozen?
Yeah, I only went 12.
Roger that. Get the pin out.
Yeah, so I should be able to pull these up.
Yep. Right.
Alright, cool.
Whee! Oh almost got cookie crushed there. And you're gonna come all the way up here, and then you need to go back down that way.
Yes, sir.
So basically, I gotta wait for you right here.
You'll have enough room to be able to fill all those carts.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you'd be amazed what this gentleman's pulled off in this game so far.
I know. I've seen some of his shenanigans.
Oh man, you should see some of the shenanigans when we're off.
Well, I'm looking forward to getting a computer and to get this game.
Yeah, be good fun.
Yeah. The switch is on.
All right. Attempting to stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and see if I can actually do something with that thing. It's changed stuff so that.
It's probably going to take me a while to just hook up to the logging and the...
Yep, it's highlighted. It's highlighting.
Can you move it?
Oh, if it highlights, I can. Yep. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
Don't go down low enough where it starts pouring things.
No.
Okay.
No, I just want to make the little movements. So yes, it is now working. Or at least it was highlighting, so maybe I have to be on the ground.
Might help.
How you doing back there?
No, I'm coming.
I feel like Sonic the
Switches
Hedgehog,
aren't set against you, are they?
or even better, man. I feel like that Roadrunner. Meep, you know.
Better than the Coyote.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That coyote actually did speak, I think, twice in all of the times he's ever been in a cartoon.
Yeah, one of them was with Bugs Bunny.
Yep. Willie E. Coyote.
Super genius.
Yes.
Yeah. I
You know
even
what
heard of that.
rockets.
The Acme Company.
Yes. In an Acme suitcase, too. Customized to your pleasures. All right, you're coming up there.
Okay. Which do you guys prefer? The guy who played the original Uncle Jesse or Willie Nelson?
The original.
Yes.
He means both. You're coming in here. You're almost here.
You gotta,
Yeah,
you
I'll
gotta
pull-
admit,
I'll pull all
Willie
the way in.
Nelson and
Oh, will you?
John
Okay.
Knoxville was a good chemistry.
Yeah, you two gents are dating yourselves.
Well, yeah. Hey, Santa knows me. I know him.
That's because you are Santa Claus.
Yes, right. And you know, better know, kids, if you're listening. I'm not Santa Claus. I'm his brother, Sir Chris Kringle.
Oh, you're the bad Santa from Futurama.
No. See, Santa Claus goes out and gives all the good kids all the goodies and stuff, and he has very little time to deal with those that, you know, he would like to see do good, so he sends me to give him the
The one-
coal.
Oh,
Hey, coal's still useful. It's got-
yeah, well, what about a Louisville Slugger?
yeah, but that finishes the kid off. You never know. You might make a good kid out of a bad one. You know, got to give him a chance.
This is true.
And if that's the case, then we send him off the bottomless snowman. Okay, you're coming up on it now.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you're almost there. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, right there.
Oh, okay, yep. Got it.
Where you go? Get over here. Can I move it here? Oh yeah, I can move it. Here we go.
All right, you know how to do this?
Yep. You just gotta pour it.
Bob it up and down.
Yeah.
Gotta get 10 in.
You gotta get 10, right?
Yeah.
How do you know when you get 10? That was
There's one.
2 there. Okay, yeah,
See
because
the
that was
numbers
a
as they go down, you know, it'll
6, 3.
you subtract 10 from the total.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so that was. Okay, so I need to go to.
There you go.
That it?
Yeah. Well, you didn't get 10, but you got 4.
4? Okay, so if that's 4, okay, I see. So they're gonna go.
All right, girl. All right.
And that should do it there.
One more.
Almost.
One more. There you go.
There we go.
Up.
Up. There we go.
Alright, cool.
All right, so we'll get off to the next one. All right,
That's
so
it?
now we'll get. Yeah, now we just gotta do what? 79 more or something like that.
Yeah, who's counting?
Yeah, I'm really. We gotta fill all the buckets. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, keep going. We're good. Keep going.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the numbers up there. That's how I know. Okay, so good.
Okay.
And burger down.
Husky, yeah, it was the same way. I grew up with old shows and new ones. Oh, who posted the, how did I miss that? Midland, are you on my stream still? Yeah, I saw you comment. I just, for whatever reason, now I'm just actually seeing your picture in the setup and text channel in my Discord. I didn't realize you had trains above your computer. That's awesome. I know what model lightsaber looks like. Hello, Steel, and hello to everybody else. Sorry I didn't catch up with some people here, so hello to TC, Jolty, Robert, Pokemon, Tyler, and Steel, NHL. So welcome on in, guys.
Who next? And we're off. Let the 5-hour bonanza begin.
Mm-hmm.
Go inside. You can go inside.
As long as we got good company, what more do we need?
Yeah, there we go. We're good.
Yeah, Husky, I mean, I grew up with the normal cartoons of my generation, but I mean, I also watched Tom and Jerry growing up. I watched Dukes of Hazzard growing up, Hogan's Heroes, Emergency.
Good old Hogan's Heroes, man.
Yeah, those were some good ones.
Nothing. I see nothing.
A fun fact before, what was it, Admiral Schultz?
Yep.
Was he Admiral or something? Whatever, Sergeant Schultz.
Sergeant Schultz. Okay, there we go.
One of the two. Schultz was
Sergeant Schultz.
a toy maker before he was in the military.
Yep, he was.
Are we loaded?
Yep.
Okay.
Next. Swiss Family Robinson, the original ones.
The original $6 million man.
Yeah, I got. See that? Maxwell's smart. The original UFO.
Jetsons.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of which, the are we at the right
A little
spot?
bit more, please. A little
Yeah,
bit
okay.
more. You got the wrong one. Unless you want
Speaking of which,
Hold that thought.
Yeah, hold on. Keep going. Just a little bit more. Good.
What was it? George Jetson was supposedly
Born
quote unquote
sometime this year.
born recently.
Yes.
What?
Like his actual birth date in the show when he was actually supposed to be born in the Jetsons was a date that recently passed.
Yeah. Yeah. Because they were expecting the future to be now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Hogan's Heroes? Hogan's Heroes is an old World War II.
Nazi POW camp.
Oh, what about the
Yeah.
Rat Pack, man? That was good too, man.
It's good. It's what it is. It's good entertainment.
Oh, heck yeah.
Way better than the crap that's being portrayed as entertainment today.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You getting the garbage we're getting today?
We're good to move?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Roger, roger.
Okay.
You're almost there. A little bit more. A bit
Okay.
more. You can hit it now. Make it stop. Yeah.
I've got a little sick pooch here.
Ah. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Having a problem with heating.
Well, to be fair, Robert, people back then in the 70s, with how fast technology was advancing back then, I'm sure had decent reason to believe that something as exotic as flying cars would have happened by now.
Well, they had that back in the 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, because my dad was telling me about that. You know, I remember when I was a kid, and then we're talking almost 55 years ago or something like that. I was sitting in front of a color TV watching Star Trek. Woohoo!
Yeah, I remember Star Trek, the animated.
No, I'm talking the real Star Trek.
Yes, I'm talking about that one too.
Yeah. The animation one didn't come back until what?
76, 70.
Yeah, it was like mid 70s. Yeah. And almost there. Almost there. You can stop it now. That works. Yeah, those are the good old days, man. Rocket Robin Hood and
Yogi Bear.
oh yeah. Hey, boo boo.
Hey, Mr. Ranger.
It's only a picnic basket. They did not need it. It was sitting there doing nothing.
Yes, for Colin Mockery.
Yeah.
Why? Well, he had it coming to him.
Oh, then you had Gilligan's Island too. Everybody was into that.
Oh yeah, Gilligan's Island. I've definitely seen parts of that.
Oh, come on, Ginger.
Yeah, you see, Ginger was good looking, but the thing is, you most definitely want the best girl to have was Mary Ann.
Oh, Mary Ann, yeah, she was gorgeous too. I the one who was good to me.
I kind of preferred Mary Ann.
Yeah, Mary Ann was fun. I did like Mary Ann.
Ginger was just a little too stuck up.
Yeah, she was always inventing things, wasn't she? Or was that Gilligan? Couldn't
What's
remember. Well, I'm not sure what Ginger was doing on the island there. And somebody was always inventing something. Might have been Gilligan.
No, it was one of the professors, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the professor,
Well,
right?
the
Hi, professor.
Yeah.
Good. We're good. Back up. Just missed it.
Or did we
If the
miss it?
professor could make
Hold
a
on, let me see if I can do it.
Or
We're good. She's filling.
if he could make like a running track out of bamboo and clothing, how the hell he couldn't figure out a way to get them off the island?
Because that would
good.
ruin the point of the show.
Exactly.
Autistic, I believe I have actually, because I've played quite a bit of CS:GO. Although that should be Rush B, right?
Yeah, you only have to move up about half.
Ah, okay. Hello, William. Welcome to the stream.
A bit more and you're good. There we go. I can use either one of these by the looks of it. Technically, you can fill two of these at one time. That's great. Go up a little bit more. Just
A little bit more.
yeah. I was going to try to use that second one. Screw that. See if they get paid blood for me.
Oh, you only want to use one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're good. Come on, bring it down. There we go.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. Hey, everything's okay.
Oh, I just noticed something. Every time it clicks, there's like a big lump that goes out on the thing here.
Yeah, that's how you count it. Is the square
No,
lumps.
I'm watching the numbers up there too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I can do it with the numbers. And one more. There we go. Get up there. Get up there.
Okay.
Oh, I overjumped it. Super. Boy, she's struggling to move now.
All right, we good to move forward?
Oh yeah, I thought she was struggling to move.
No, I wasn't. Sorry. My girlfriend is behind me.
Yeah. Okay, we got 4 left here for this round.
All right. All right.
Do you say wash or wash?
Wash.
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 If it's wish, it's wish. It's wash, it's wash.
That's a slang question. I love the regional
Good.
accents.
Right there. That'll work.
Yeah, well, you guys got some pretty weird dialect in certain areas.
Well, yeah.
Our
I mean,
country does too. Yeah, big time.
I'll explain kind of my background. My mother's side of the family is from the Philadelphia region, where I'm currently still at, and my dad's side was from the Pittsburgh region.
Oh,
And the regional accents between the two are rather entertaining.
Yep.
So yeah, I was taught both accents. So wash versus wash, toilet versus toilet.
Yeah.
Sneakers versus tennis shoes. Water versus water. That's a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, you guys got there's some.
And then you got the accent of New York. Like,
Oh, New York! I popped through there one time, and I said to myself, "Man, that's a whole different world."
Yes, it is.
I was right down and was it 34th and 2nd Street or something like that on my way through to head down south. And holy crap, man! It's the last time I popped into New York. I saw all kinds of weird shit in that place. And we're good. Okay, do it. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, another good Pittsburgh slang was yins. I don't know if yins know what I mean.
Your hands. Show your
and
hand.
then you got those people that live in the Bronx or in Manhattan. They have different dialects as well.
Yeah, Bronx versus Queens.
Yeah.
I don't know the New Yorkers variations, but we good to move?
Yep, moving down. Overshot.
Are you wasting coal up there?
Nope, no, I overshot myself in the jump.
Oh.
And then if you go up into Jersey, man, they have a different dialect as well.
I know. Now that you mentioned it, I know that one for a fact because I actually played the fair in Jersey, and holy weirdness in that place.
It's almost like Jersey is could almost be transported to the south.
Good.
Oh, Rush is the hardest song to play on piano. I think I've heard of it, Autistic. I might have to look that up again, though.
So I guess you heard about Randy Bachman getting his guitar back, eh?
That's awesome.
Yeah, apparently some collector bought it and was in Japan. And so it was arranged for Randy Bachman to get his guitar back, and he exchanged a guitar with the guy. So
I don't pay attention to anything going on in the world, to be honest.
Bachman's awesome. Okay. We're good on that one.
back in the day, Randy Bachman with the Guess Who, somebody stole his guitar.
Yeah. Not just
And
any guitar at that. It was one sweet guitar.
yeah, And so, you
can hit it anytime you want.
50 some odd years later, he manages to get it back, which is really cool.
Yeah.
That's very rarely do you ever hear something like that happen. Usually when something like that goes, it's gone. But then again, go ahead.
You were saying I wasn't really saying anything.
Because what is it? The Knight Rider semi? They're in the process of actually refitting that thing. They found it, the whole rig.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're doing the Michael Knight thing now.
I actually didn't mind Val Kilmer as Kit.
All right, we're good there. I'm running up to the frontier to get the switch for us.
I didn't mind the reboot. It wasn't. Near the end of it, it got to be a good series.
Yeah, it depends on who actually directs the series is going to make the difference of the actual series.
Well, it was just starting to find its footing, and then NBC decided to do the day changing with it, or delaying it for a week or a couple weeks, and it lost all traction and momentum, and they killed it off. Same sort of thing what they did with the original Star Trek and then with Enterprise.
Yeah, it's amazing, what people do to certain things, like especially when it comes to shows.
Well, whoever the bigwig for Paramount at the time, Viacom or CBC, they had no idea what they had.
Yeah.
And they had a fan support with it. They had people that were watching it. And yet they just didn't understand it. And so they canceled it. They ruined it.
Yeah. There was another one that I used to watch, but I can't remember the name of it now. But they canceled it. I think it was after the second season or something like that. It was about the last of the Earthlings that were left, and they were in a ship that was going through space. It was way back, late 60s, early 70s.
Huh.
Yeah, if I could only remember the name of the damn thing.
That one I didn't know.
Last one. Going by.
See, I was born in 69, so.
And we're. Oh, hold on. Come on. Get over here. 2 seconds.
Alright, trying to come to a stop here.
There we go. Alright, there it goes. Now, we're going to park this one where?
Hopefully in that same siding. I just don't know if all of it's gonna fit.
Okay, well, it's, I guess then we know all I had to do was switch that one switch then, because then that should send you right back. Okay, and I just have to figure out where it is.
I'll just keep going slow and see where we land.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, actually, no. The switch should be set for where we pulled these cars out, which is not where we want to go. We want to go back to where the other loaded ones are.
Oh, the ones further back?
Yeah.
All right, then that means this switch has to go that way. One. Yeah, and where did we load them in? This one?
Yeah, or wherever you rode this
first
set of cars to.
Yeah, it's the next one. So that one's going to go straight through and then turn. You're good. That should take you right up there. And I'm at that car. I'm back here. Yeah, she got weight, don't she?
Yeah, well, I'm not also trying not to barrel on in there.
Yeah, that's true.
I saw an interesting collision last night. Grumpy and Disney were, it was on Grumpy's stream, I guess.
and one of the guys came down, and it was just a total collision. One of the cars was stuck right in the middle of the switch, and the guy's coming right in. Didn't realize, didn't notice, and just pile drived right into the boxcars and blew everything apart.
You're just hitting that last switch.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm probably not going to fit everything in, but it doesn't look like those cars are all the way to that wall either.
Oh, they are.
Are they?
Unless
yeah,
they move
okay, I
forward,
can
they
see.
are. Because I bumped the wall. They were about 6 cars away.
Alright, I'm trying to slow myself
5.
down here.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're good. Just keep crawling. You're good. A little less speed and you'll be there. Yeah, you're almost there. You're 3 cars away now. You're coming up on 2 lengths now. Length and a half. 1 length. And you are a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. You are there. Guess I can put these things up on their pins and stuff. Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect the one here and throw the first brake and pull out the rest and then start going forward again so we can throw them into the next lane.
Roger. I remember how to pull a pin at, or not the pin, but the peg.
Well, the pin is the peg. The link is the bar between the two cars.
That's the link I'm trying to get.
Left click for the link, right click for the pin.
Pin. This one should just be a pin. Hopefully the link's in there, but it doesn't look like it is.
Well, if not, we'll figure it out later.
Fix
when
it
we
later,
assemble the
okay.
train.
All right, so you got to put some more in this other one. Okay.
Yeah.
I got the thermometer there. Keep going. You got one more arc coming up. Okay. And I'm just gonna keep this switch here. Get the angle on it.
Am I good?
Yep. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you are. All right.
Oh, relief.
Okay.
Make sure
What do you
it's
think?
the right one. Keep coming. Coming. Then do this way. Yep.
There's a lot of hopper cars here.
Yep. Looking good. Something doesn't look right.
What do you mean?
I'll see it when I get to the end here. I'll come up there. Okay, maybe it's. Oh, okay, it's doing it now. Okay. Delay. That first carper up where you were was just finally filling itself up.
Oh.
It's like. Yeah, see, they're doing it here too. They look like they're down, but they're actually full. Weird. You're almost there. You're 4 cars away.
Okay, just wanted to drastically slow us down here.
Roger. Yeah, that's weird. it's a glitch. It's a vid glitch.
Yeah, it's a load rendering glitch.
Yeah. You're down to 3 now. Coming up on 2. That's 2. Coming up
Should be
on
able
1.
to very nicely touch the wall and
Yep. Yep, that's the one coming up now. 3/4. 1/2. If you let her go now, I can break her. Oh, almost. Tiny tip bit off.
yep, still moving.
Yeah, I can see it moving here. Yeah, keep going, buddy. Yeah, you almost like.
Good enough.
Yeah, screw it. Right, the lock's on now. Back one's locked on these, just for the safety reason. And let me go pull your pin here.
Oh, I got the I got the pin already.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
All right, the next
so that mean-
loaded set we'll have to throw in this lane, or at least start
Okay.
throwing in this lane.
So
And
we want to get to this one up here.
yeah, let's pull from the same amount of empties or the same lane of empties that we were before.
Which is
The next lane over.
oh, okay. This one here.
Look for water.
I don't know where you are, but sure.
Must be this one here.
I'm passing the switch I need.
Oh, you did? That one over there?
Yeah. Yeah, this one that I'm actually sitting on. Sorry.
Okay, got it.
That should be good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have cars down here.
Yeah. I think we're gonna try and pull the rest of them out.
Okay. Roger.
I don't know how many is in that lane, but
Looks like we got a bit of a bumpage back here too, though.
are any of them derailed?
Oh yeah,
Oh, they
not
are.
this thing. Oh, but they're leaning up against the other one here. Let me get these guys here. Yeah, let me get these.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Yeah, we got 3 we got to work on.
Okay.
Tab key? No, it's not the tab key. What was that? What's the one that cranes them over?
None of these are derailed. Not the lane we're pulling from.
No,
Oh,
the
these.
I got these ones leaning up against them.
I didn't even see these. When did these get derailed?
Remember when we were coming back, we hit it a little too hard?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. That makes sense.
That's when I saw that. And if we move right now, this would not be a good thing.
Yeah.
We just put them on that.
I can put one here at least.
Yeah.
Oh, and this one's derailed too.
Yeah, it's derailed too, but it's not.
And re-register it. Let's see if I can register it down here. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to mess around with the Lincoln pin stuff here, so
Well, it's these 2 back here that we really have to get off. 'Cause they're the ones leaning into these things.
yeah, hold on.
Oh, you want to pin them?
Alright, that one I got pinned.
Yeah, you did? Okay. Yeah, you did.
Oh, that one actually didn't properly derail.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't rail? Oh.
Not the one truck messed up.
Oh, yeah, I can see the. I can see the.
Oh, come on.
Mm.
That's not playing nicely. There we go.
Ah, there it goes.
I can pop it back over here.
Yeah, she just lined up.
Alright, we're just gonna have to.
Wait as we go. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get this last one.
Yeah, as long as we can get them off that track so they're not hurting the.
I pop this one even back into its normal position. Nope, doesn't want to play nicely with me. Go figure. So we'll leave you there or there. Alright, as for the rest of these, check all the brakes on these while I pull
Oh,
the
yeah.
engine back up.
I'll go to the back here and come from the back. Okay, so from this one.
Let me just check. Lincoln pin. There we go.
That one's great. Okay, this one.
Yeah, I don't know what Carl's not doing his job.
That one's 100. So give me a second. Next. That 100.
Okay. It's okay. All right.
And for everybody else just joining the stream or rejoining the stream, welcome on back, guys. We're kind of busy here, derping around.
Still undoing stuff here. Looks like a lot of these were.
I've always wondered what that acronym meant.
Derp?
Yes.
Well, derp is just kind of a fun little word that we've had. that people sometimes say, but somebody in my community ended up turning it into an acronym, where it was Disillusioned Egomaniac Railway People.
Well, now you know what dirt means. And you've checked all these ones up here?
I didn't check any of the cars.
Here,
That's
I'm
what you were
almost done
supposed to be doing.
then. I'm almost finished. No, I just want to make sure because I didn't see them come up. So. Here, yeah. Check that one.
Okay.
All right,
I got one more to check.
got it.
Yeah, we're good.
It happens.
I'm up at the other switch waiting for you now.
And looks like I'm pulling them all out.
Well, we'll know if you didn't.
Sometimes it's hard to see, but yeah.
No, because we're going to be back there getting the other stuff, so we'll know for sure.
Well, when those other lanes start filling up with hoppers, we can go and shunt them into this lane afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, we got those other 2 lanes still to do.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a lot of
Hey, we're doing good. We're only like an hour in, so.
Yeah.
Frame rate popped into the stream. Sorry I didn't catch you the first time. And yes, Ethan, I saw it. Don't worry. I'll catch up on Discord when I can.
Yeah, there he goes. Chugga-da, choo choo. Roger that. Man, I'm watching your cars going down the track, and every now and then you see them pop like popcorn off the track a little bit.
And it looks like we'll have about 20 some this time.
Clear water. Clean water. Come on,
Almost
clean
there.
water. It's water.
Waiting for that last car to show up. Oh, there's the last car coming up. You're on 3, 2, 1. Ready when you are.
Yeah, just throwing some more wood while also trying to stop.
Hey, we're ambidextrous, folks. We can do it more than once. Same thing. You're gonna back all the way up and then.
Yep.
Roger that.
Can you do me a quick favor? Run down all the way to that end of the track and
Make
double
sure
check
you don't
the
bang it.
switch.
Oh, there's a caboose down here too.
Yeah, there's a switch down there. Just make sure it's aligned for the track that we're on right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If you go any further, you're gonna hit the caboose. But then there's also that dead stop at the other end. The sudden stop, folks.
Oh, good. Kenosha started playing.
Let's just hope you don't take out the caboose.
I shouldn't.
I'll let you know when you come up on it. I got you up on my other screen too, so I'm actually watching it from 2 angles.
Very handy.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
And in the future, it's going to be even more handy because I'll have 6 monitors, not just 3, folks.
Wouldn't even-
Technically, go ahead.
I wouldn't even know what to do with that much space.
Well, people are probably going, "What do you need them all for?" Well, when my best friend comes over, that'll explain that.
Okay, well, do explain then.
Well, you see, it's like this, folks. You know, when my best friend comes over and we want to kick some ass on the games, I'm gonna have 2 computers and we can both go at it.
And shenanigans will ensue.
Oh
Yes,
hell
sir.
yeah! And not the same the party favors at the same time. By the way, people, all that stuff is natural. Sorry, and drinking.
It's
is
the
not
way
wrong.
God intended it to be.
Yes, the garden variety. Thank you very much.
Oh, you mean the non? You mean not this non-binary stuff?
No, I don't know sure about the binary stuff. No. Oh, I can see your tail now.
Yeah. And me and my girlfriend were walking around in Costco yesterday. I saw an ultra wide. I was like, I'm still very tempted to getting one, but like, my current
A
monitor
distillery?
setup wouldn't really work with it unless I rearranged things.
Okay, I see you now. You just hit the
I should have enough
cultivator
space.
there, and the chutes. All right, you're coming up here pretty quickly.
Yeah, it looks like I got about 5 or 8 cars left. I'm slowing down here.
Yeah. Oh, if that's all you got, you should be probably right at the marker.
Well, we'll see. Looks like I got about 6 left.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be all right.
If not, I'll be like 1 off. That caboose is not all the way at the end of the siding, though, right? I
No.
don't think it is. Okay.
No. Matter of fact, you're about 5 cars away, 6 cars away from it right now.
Alright, so I can bump it and not really have to
Oh
worry
yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah. You can bump into it. All right, just so you know, you're almost up here to the marker or the switch.
So does anybody drink 7-Up anymore?
I don't drink sodas anymore. I had to give them up.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
2 cars off. Yeah, not bad. Okay, coming up.
I can't tell you the last time I've had 7-Up. I drink Sprite, which is not far off from 7-Up, of course, but
Yeah, I like Sprite. Sprite's good stuff.
No, that's what I'm having at the moment.
yeah.
I can't drink Coke anymore.
Yeah, I had to stop drinking all sodas. All carbonated. Oh, carbonated.
Yeah, but that Nitro Craft Pepsi I had the other night, that was just awful.
I'll bet.
It's like the Pepsi tried to make a draft beer out of a Pepsi, but non-alcoholic.
Ew. Ew.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Even the non-alcoholic beer is just
yeah. What's beer without alcohol?
Yeah, what's the point?
Although Canadian beer is still better than American.
Oh, hell yeah. I got amen to that because I'm drinking enough of it to know. Next.
Hey, do they get kokanee out there?
You what?
Kokanee in Ottawa.
Probably. Well, you'll probably have to go to the liquor store for that one. It says
Try it
beer.
sometime.
No, they stopped making my favorite beer, so I stopped drinking beer.
What was your favorite? Molson?
Carlsberg Gold.
Oh.
6.5 on the Richter scale.
We good?
I still got proof that actually existed because I still have the bottle caps.
Yeah, well,
We're good.
you ever had Moosehead?
Yeah, I've had Moosehead. No thanks. I've had practically almost any beer that's out there. And like I said, after Carlsberg Gold, I couldn't find a beer I liked.
Well,
Drank
Ricky's Red is
Gore,
good.
Eat a lot of the stuff down south too. Tried a lot of theirs. I mean, sorry, folks, but your beer down there is like piss water.
And they do call it piss water.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's because it's watered down Canadian beer.
Well, I don't know if it's Canadian watered down beer. It's just watered
It's like
down.
trying to compare Danish coffee to American coffee.
Oh yeah, no different. There's a big difference. Go next.
Yeah, it's an insult to Sheridan.
Yeah, I bet.
He said Starbucks tried to make it over there in Denmark. They lasted maybe a year before they went under in Denmark.
Although every once in a while, I like Guinness.
I used to like Guinness, and then it just got to me.
That's a record.
We're good. Yeah, I know. Beer just stopped getting to me. Anything with alcohol.
This conversation's above my head because I don't drink, so...
Yeah, well, that's just it. I stopped drinking, basically. No, that's not totally true. I drink on rare occasions.
I haven't had well, no, correction. I had I had a couple swigs of a Colt 44 the other day, and I'm like, no. I dumped it down the toilet.
Yep. Excuse me. Sorry.
I was
That
going
was
to
a
end up there
reject.
anyway, so.
Well, when I first started drinking, it was called Labatt's Blue, the beer that I used to drink.
Labatt's was good.
Yeah,
Labatt's
it
was
used to
good
be
when it was
good.
Labatt's.
Yeah, it used to be good. One more. That's it. There we go.
When they
And
actually
next-
owned the Blue Jays.
This one up, please.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Hey,
Yeah,
didn't
no.
Labatt for a while own the Leafs?
I actually stopped watching hockey about 20 years ago. Matter of fact, I stopped watching sports back that. I mean, I might watch the Olympics, but even that was starting to get to me too. Keep going, sir. We're almost there.
Ever so often, I watch the 92 and 93 World Series.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're almost there. You're at the quarter.
But yeah, I'm in agreement with you. Like modern
a bit
day
more.
sport, it seems like
And
WWE.
good there.
Yeah.
My sports now is called SpaceX. I sit there and well, right now I don't, but normally I have one of my screens dedicated to the Fukushima space base. That place is such a blast to watch, in more ways than one.
By the way, for anybody in chat, please, if you guys are not the appropriate age to drink, do not drink. Be responsible.
Yeah.
That goes
And
the same with other substances as well.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want to screw up your life early. Not worth it.
And if you are the appropriate age, please handle said material appropriately.
Like an adult. Yeah, be responsible. There we go. One more. There, get it.
Except if you're a newfie.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I know exactly what it means. And yeah, them too. All right, next. Now, you want to keep your life. You want to be as best you can to yourself. You know.
Don't get married.
Hell yeah, get married and have a lot of children, man. Frig yeah. And you are.
Somebody that's sent away from prison does have the possibility of getting out. In marriage, the only way you can get out is either by a pine box or a divorce, and either way, you're kind of screwed.
What was it that Jeff Dunham said?
Oh, Jeff.
Till life do you apart, and realize in life that later on that you're actually setting a goal.
Yeah. I love watching him. Jeff Dunham. Peanut, eh?
Walter is my favorite.
Yeah. Everybody loves.
Yeah,
Walter.
my wife was standing beautiful. She was slowly consumed by the
Crap,
woman.
I'm
who was
overboard one. Ugh.
Overport one.
Uh, By one.
Okay, hold on, wait. I'm just gonna see if I can remember the. Nope.
Okay, so who are your guys' favorites for Dunham?
I don't know if anybody saw that, but he just put some stuff on the ground and it just flew up in the air.
There we go.
It's interesting.
Let's see if I can do it. There. You didn't say anything.
What? Oh, okay.
For a second there, I thought you were decoupled from your train.
No, I think I know what he did.
I spawned one unit of coal in the next hopper.
Say what? No,
What?
there was already one. There was already one in the bottom.
No, I just spawned that one there. You said you overfilled the other one, right?
You said I didn't see it, so it must have been already there. So as far as I can see, it was already in there.
Cool. Whatever.
And we're there.
I have to say, though, I do like the old splines. They look better than the new ties.
Yes and no.
Yeah, I was going to say the same.
I'm sorry, but the new ones kind of look more like a video games style, like it curves down like it.
Well, on the new splines, they're procedurally rotated.
Next.
Yeah.
So there's a min-max range on rotation for the ties in the track. So they look a little bit more natural and random, and plus the ties are also naturally set into the groundwork. The problem with that is when you place the new splines without the track and just the groundwork has that same curvature to it at the top, and it's not flat like the old one.
It looks like you're dragging out a burial plot.
What can I say? People are just dying to get into the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only place an Undertaker feels like he's part of management because he's got so many people underneath him.
That's rude.
You don't have to take them.
By the way, chat, love you all in a perfectly appropriate and professional manner. We good?
And he's not just sucking up either.
We good to go, Jack?
Yeah, go.
Okay. He's just over there laughing to himself.
I can't help it, man. Man, that's the nice thing about being with you guys, man. You know, some like as a matter of fact, I think it's not only here, but there's other times on some of the other sites I get to go play on. The laughter can go for hours. So
I miss the Great White North, Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Yeah, keep going. We're good. Keep going.
Yeah, sorry, it's just crawling her.
You do know about Bob and Doug McKenzie, don't you, Nix?
Oh, sorry, say again?
You do know about Bob and Doug McKenzie, don't you?
We're good.
I do not, sorry.
Stop it, Tito. Thank you.
Okay, sometime in your spare time, do a Google search of the Great White North SCTV.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I love the one where they were trying to put the mouse back into the beer bottle to get a free case of beer.
Get a free case, yeah. Think of it like the Trailer Park Boys, but only done by Canadians. With Canadian classic star. Oh, we're good. Stop bouncing.
Or their episode of Back Bacon.
Oh, Back Bacon's awesome, man. Not only was that show good, but Back Bacon in itself. Back Bacon.
Or what about John Candy's? Hi, I'm Johnny LaRue. I'm the guy with the snake on his face.
Almost there.
Askia says, I'd give you a hug next. Thank
And
you.
we're good.
I didn't know I was getting hugs today.
Oh, aren't you the lucky one?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Hey, I won a game of Monopoly earlier, so.
Awesome.
Yeah, my girlfriend finally got me to pull and break out the glass Monopoly board that I've had and been sitting on for forever. Because Monopoly is my favorite board game, and I love the game up and down, left and right, whatever way you want to put it.
Yeah, but at some point with Monopoly, somebody will end up tossing the board across the room because...
Not that board.
Not that board. Damn well sure of that.
Next.
But yeah, no, it's like I've held on to, or I've like held off of opening up that particular edition, just because it was glass, it was nice and clean, and just nice and sealed in its box. But she got me to open it, and she wanted to play. I was like, all right, your funeral. She ended up losing very badly.
And you can hit the brakes.
At one point, I had a beautiful backgammon board.
Yeah. But
Unfortunately, I lost it in one of my moves.
that's unfortunate. Yeah, but with Monopoly, I know the game inside and out.
Oh, I played a many games on the Monopoly board.
And of course, when we started, and you'll appreciate this, Dragon, I had to pull up George Carlin's little skit on Monopoly.
You did you?
Yeah.
Fuck, I love that guy.
I'll forward that to you later. That's a good listen.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Here's something. Which do you prefer, the CN or the CP rail? The
Canadian National
engine.
versus Canadian Pacific?
the engines.
Ooh. I'd have to say the CP because it actually well that's see the problem with that one is, folks, is that one actually hauls freight and the other one hauls people.
I was going to say, yeah, the Canadian National's the only one. Oh, are you still loading over there?
Yeah, go ahead. We're good.
Okay,
Sorry.
we're good.
I was loading, but not the stuff.
I like Canadian National's diesel paint scheme on them.
Yeah,
With the red and the black and the white.
It was also pretty cool back in the day when they actually had a caboose going by.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you passed it.
We passed it?
You passed it. Yeah, you passed it.
Yeah, but we
Just
can
a little
take
bit. Just a little.
we can take Mulrooney for killing that one.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Gotta wait for the slinky part now.
That, and I think he also killed all the lighthouses on the east and west coasts.
Oh man, too many. No, I won't even go into that again either. Forget that. We're not supposed to go into that.
No, I wasn't going into it. I was just saying it's, these are some things that, there are people that could actually do it because it suits their lifestyle,
Yeah.
like.
I did. My family did a road trip around the Chesapeake Bay,
Oh, nice.
and we did a lighthouse road trip, if you will, and went and visited a whole bunch of lighthouses around the bay. So
Yeah,
that
you might
was not my most favorite trip that I've done.
Next.
Yeah.
We'll have to cheat. We'll have to cheat a little bit down the road here, but
Oh, Dragon, have you been out to the Kootenays?
yes, I've been all across Canada, from one coast to the other.
You
Matter of fact,
motorbike
I've,
across?
I've even been to Newfoundland Island too, and Prince Edward Island. Anytime now.
Well, the furthest east I've been is Toronto.
Okay. I've been right across Canada twice, actually.
I'd love to motorbike across.
I didn't. My grandparents took me when I was a kid, and my dad took me when I was a little bit younger, older.
A little bit younger than a kid?
No, I'm the other way around. I've been out west 3 times. Get out of here. I gotta do one more time. Hold on. One more. Come on. There it is. And next. We'll have to add one at the end. I'm not gonna bother with it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to keep us going. We can always add it again if we have to. We're 4-way. Yeah, we're
I
doing
love
pretty
your-
good here, eh?
I love your
We good?
Pixar pick there, Nick.
And a little bit more.
A little bit more? Okay.
Yeah. Just the start of that by the looks of it. Yep, that'll work.
Sorry, what was that again, Gary?
I said I love your Pixar bird pick.
Oh. Yeah. That that is from the Pixar short For the Birds, which
Yep.
was in the mini. It was the short right before the start of Monsters Inc.
Oh
Which was
yeah,
a
yeah.
great- It was a great movie.
And fun
Still be
fact, you can actually see the birds again in the Pixar movie Cars.
Yes.
They're in there as an Easter egg.
Yeah, I've seen it actually. Next.
Although, which is your favorite, the first one or
No,
of the
it's first,
of the car series?
first one.
First one, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, the other ones were okay-ish. but
Yeah, you got it. Ish.
I like the tribute that they did do to Paul Newman in the third one.
I don't remember if I've seen the third one. I think I have, but
Good now.
yeah, the Cars were. It was a good little movie series, great for kids. It was a very good fit
Oh, come on,
for.
it's great for family.
Yeah, it was a great, very fun movie to have Larry the Cable Guy in.
Can you just give it a slight movement forward?
Yep.
Back. Getting back, and I don't want to grab this one here yet. That'll work.
You feeling better? Oh. Are you feeling a little better? Mm. Sorry about that, guys. I just gotta
Yeah,
kind
all
of
good.
senior dog here who
Let's see. To answer a question
earlier,
in
but-
chat,
threw up just recently.
well, the new splines may not come into the game. Will they at least put the sounds and the speeds of the engines in the old splines? Potentially.
Next.
I know before I left, Reverb had made it into the dev branch and was ready to be pushed for beta. But the new speeds, I don't know how well that's going to be implemented into the old splines.
You're good.
I'm going to do a quick save.
There's 4. Oh
Was there-
boy,
was there 4
boy,
cars?
Pixar have gone downhill since they lost Lasseter.
Yeah, Pixar isn't as good as it used to be.
Most of
I'll
the
agree with that
speeds
statement.
Most of them aren't now.
Oh, John Lasseter was great, you know. But
Next. We're down to our last one.
Okay.
Or at least of this round.
Yeah, Steel, I won't get into Disney right now, or rather a conversation on Disney, because that's a whole can of worms I've had before open up on older streams on Twitch. And that conversation gets rather ugly.
Good.
So.
he did what in his cup?
Speaking of Pixar, though, the original concept for Pixar's first movie, Toy Story, can be found somewhere on the internet. And the original short that Pixar had done, the concept Toy Story was very, very creepy and very crude.
Yep.
It's a very
Done
ugly
here.
short.
We're done there.
Okay. Let me do the
Yep.
vanilla save real quick.
That's why there's a thing called editing, folks.
Well, no, it wasn't that it wasn't edited. It was definitely edited.
It was
Um,
how it was edited.
No, it was just how it was made.
That's what I mean by
That's
edited.
what I'm saying. When you write something out, you have an original idea, you go through it, but then you pick it up, you look at it, you get critical about it, and you go, will this actually work? And then you make changes for it. You know.
Yeah.
That's the editing.
Yeah. Like the original Star Wars had it was nothing like the A New Hope until the 4th draft.
Oh, I know. I saw the original. And I saw it when it first showed in our city.
Yeah.
What was funny was that a week later they had already cut out certain scenes out of it. which I thought was funny because
Um,
you could see
Well,
you can
we can
see
all thank the CRTC for that one.
yeah, it was like 2.5 hours long or something like that, the first one, but they
Yep.
shortened it down to something like 2 hours
Just under 2
15 minutes.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, still, I'm well aware of all the issues this game has. Thank you.
Yeah. We know it's got hiccups still.
I have definitely written and read all the bug reports that this game has essentially had in the last 3 months. And longer
Saw
than that.
clown. I saw. Well, clown passed me over a screenshots of all the bug report, like 4 or 5
Three.
pages of it.
Yeah.
2, 1. You're past.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I stop.
Yeah, I'm just switching this over. Now, are we going right back to the same place we got them from?
Not at first, no. I want to fill the one siding we had, and then
Okay.
we'll put the rest back where we got these from.
Okay, so that means it has to go. This one here has to go.
You have a friend in me could fit perfectly in Irene. I myself and Irene.
Okay. All right, I'm down here at the other one. I think you should already be set up for them all now. I'm just
Yeah,
double-checking.
I just gotta get myself going in that direction.
Yeah, just double checking to make sure. Yeah, it looks like we're set. Yeah, we are.
Speaking of Pixar, though, I think my favorite Pixar movie is Coco.
I haven't seen Coco.
My favorite Pixar, believe it or not, and you're gonna find this kind of funny though, was the robot, the little robot thing there,
Wally?
Wally. Yes,
Hey, Wally was
I
good.
liked it. I
I
liked it,
like
but
Wally.
I have to say The Incredibles is better.
No,
Incredibles had a good cast.
Yes.
The first Incredibles movie.
Yeah, I'm not
I've
gonna
never
say
seen
I-
the second one.
If I had, like I said, if I had to choose a Pixar movie, just one,
Okay.
Wally was it. Because Wally, the way they did that movie was awesome.
It was. It was an interesting take.
Exactly.
Like-
It had a unique story to it. It's a story that could have happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
And it
Um,
still could happen.
I don't know
I don't
what
know.
my favorite would be.
like I said, that's one of them. Like to me, as I'm over my 50 some odd years of watching cartoons and movies and stuff. Jeez, where do I start?
Heavy Metal, the movie.
Which one?
The
The
one that-
original was wild, man. But the second
Yeah.
one,
The first one. I'm talking the original one.
well, the second one was funny though.
I haven't
Alright.
seen the second one.
Okay, you're coming up here.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dragon, you're gonna have to spot me because I can hardly see what's going on
Okay, you
down
just
there.
passed down there. You might want to slow down a little bit.
Ethan
good.
Death in the mix.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You haven't come up to the other set of cars yet, and the other rails. So you're
Yeah,
about
I just can't see where the
eight
other ones
away.
are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see them.
Okay, I'll let you know when you come right to them. You're a car away from them. All right, you're at them, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away from the other one. So
They made a movie about cars, about planes. When are
Yes,
they going
they
to
did.
make a
Yeah, I
trains
was thinking
movie?
about that one actually earlier.
well, what about ships too, eh?
Well,
Or
there were
spaceships?
ships in
What
the
about
Cars movies.
motorcycles? What about motorcycles?
Well, they did that, but they did that in what was it? Let's see, we're 4 away. We're coming up on 3 away. We're coming up on. Give me a second here. I'll answer that in a minute. We're coming up on
Don't count on me for how
2
far.
away,
I've got a 30-second delay.
and we're coming up on 1 away almost there at the 1 away. Yeah, we're at 1 away now.
think it's about the slowest
But you
crawl
gotta,
I'm gonna
I
get.
have to say, the best
good.
to combine Disney and Warner Brothers was Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, that was good to halfway. And you can let us stop now at any time. And you are there, sir. All right, and I guess we got to hook you from here, I think. Nope, got to get you from there.
No,
Oh,
no, we want to decouple from here.
where are you at?
Yeah. So I'm blocking this brick, and then I uncoupled this car. So
Oh, over there. Okay,
Yeah.
it's back there. Okay, I was just wanting to see it. And then you want to go down this next track, right?
yes.
After that.
Although the original heavy metal movie had an awesome soundtrack.
Oh, I know. Oh, you know another one that was really good? Rock and Rule. I don't know if you
Never
saw
heard of that one.
Oh man, I'm surprised because if you saw that the heavy metal, you had to have seen that. Rock and Roll. What was it? There was a whole bunch of them that were of that type of genre. They were awesome, man.
Did you see the movie Klaus?
Yes, saw that too.
What did you think of it?
Now it depends on which one.
Klaus.
What about Santa?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It wasn't bad.
It's not the
Yeah.
Tim Allen one, is it?
Yeah.
No.
No, the other one.
Yeah, it's the animated one. It's,
It was good too. Yeah.
All right, am I good to back up?
Yep.
Okay. Have either of you seen the new Bullet Train? The movie?
Yes, I have. That is freaky.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's a good movie. Very funny.
Oh, yeah.
when is it on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was a comedy.
Is it on? Is it on the Canadian Netflix?
No, it's still in
No.
theaters.
The closest? No, then I wouldn't be
You're
able
going
to
all
see
the
it.
way back here, right? All
Yeah.
the way back?
Closest theater for me is Campbell River. It's a 3-hour drive away.
Wow. Where are you at?
Port Hardy.
That might bring-
The most
Sure.
northern region of Vancouver Island.
Yeah. Yes. I keep forgetting it. You're on the island.
Yeah, I'd like to forget that sometimes too.
Actually, Vancouver Island is actually a beautiful island.
It is.
used
It
to
is. It is. It is absolutely beautiful. Don't get me wrong.
Just costs a
It-
fortune to live there. You're coming up
Uh,
on it
yeah.
here.
And there are people that they absolutely do not want to put a bridge across from the mainland to the island
No, why?
because it'll bring too many people over to the island.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's why. You get the ships to bring people over.
Yeah, but
You're coming up on 4 cars here
it would lower the cost
now.
of every item having to be shipped across the ferry.
Yeah. And you're down to 3. Down to 2.
And since we're in the recession, it would actually be great to create a project like that. It would keep people
1,
working for 4 to 5 years.
3/4, half. You can stop at any time. It doesn't matter.
I'll let it hit the wall.
And you're at the wall.
So I wonder, are they gonna bring Johnny Depp back into the
What? Pirates?
pre-Hogwarts series?
Who knows?
And are they gonna bring him back into Captain Jack Sparrow?
Oh, now there's something I like. Captain Jack Sparrow.
I think he was recontracted for Pirates.
Wait, what do you
Maybe.
mean? Oh, but no. So they were waiting for the. What was it?
That Amber Heard, Johnny Depp.
Yeah, the trial.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and the Amber. Yeah, the Johnny Depp thing. The trial. We only taking 20 at a time, right?
Let's do 18.
18.
And then the chat goes quiet.
Hey, we're operating our road.
Well, I'd love to help you, Nix.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I can hardly wait to get a computer because I really want to get this game. All the glitches and bugs and everything, it still looks like a great game.
All right, you can back up, brother.
Can you check link and pins?
Yeah, I'm putting it. The link here. Link out. And down. We're ready.
What about the end of my engine?
Right.
You got a link and
Your
pin
engine?
over here, there, right?
I got that one's out. This pin's. Oh, so we can use that link in this pin.
Alright, let me just. Yeah, let's empty this. So,
All
there you
right.
go.
All right. Usually I do it the other way around.
So, Nix, you've seen Third Rock from the Sun?
I have.
No.
Another comedy show. But I got through the first season, and I couldn't handle it anymore.
Why? It was too funny for you?
Oh, it's just too corny. Almost there. Keep coming.
Yeah.
It's a great series, though. They had a great cast.
Yeah, there are people that can handle that. To me, it was just too cheesy for me.
So you're not a Monty Python fan.
Oh, I loved Monty Python. No, don't get me wrong. We're almost there. We're at a quarter. Keep going a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. You're almost there. Keep coming. Another foot or two. You're there. You get a pin on that thing.
Alright. All the brakes are off on those cars?
Yeah, I gotta make sure those are there in a minute. Need that pin. Mark, then get in there. There we go. Now, turn this thing off. Get the rest of them.
So do you have all your Railroads Extend program still, or no?
I don't use it.
Hmm.
I did use it for a very short while, but no, I don't generally run it. And when I did, I really only ran it just for the autosave feature. And it's nothing against the tool. It's a very good third-party tool. Pardon me as I take a drink of Pepsi there. It's just, for me, it ruins the vanilla experience of the game.
Yep.
And I know Nuclear loves it. We probably can't play the game without it.
That's saying when you go wide, you can't go
One
back.
aspect with it. I can see one aspect with it where you're flying across, you can look down and spot kind of different possible routes to make.
Yeah, that's what kind of ruins it for me.
But the other, I can see and agree with you, hunting through the forest to find your routes,
Well, it's like one of the biggest selling features for it, aside from the map interaction that it had, was being able to remote control the switches while operating your engines. And that of itself, that's a very, very cool thing to have, but it ruins the immersion of the game when, American narrow gauges at that time didn't have any remote control over any switches at all.
No.
In any format. So why in the world should we have it in game?
I think we're good. Probably
Well,
pulling
it also
forward.
brings the challenge. It's also the challenge too, of where you're running your line, or you're to be able to slow
it is.
down your engine, get out, change it, and be able to get back into your engine. Or
Yeah. So hopefully this will be a good chunk.
But I'm like a few other players here. I don't have any experience with any model rail setup or train.
I got lucky. My second father had a huge model HO skill in his basement.
Well, that must have been good fun to play with.
Oh man, he wouldn't let me near it.
Oh,
But here,
No, I mean I could stood around. I wasn't allowed to play with it, but he would have me. He allowed me to play with the older parts that he didn't care about. But when it came to the actual, controlling, yeah, I was just a little too young for that.
yeah.
He respected me. He knew I was smart enough that I could, but that system was probably back then was worth about 10 grand.
No, I don't
yeah,
know.
but it's also it's his baby, right?
Oh,
No.
it was a baby, man. You kidding me? Those HO scales? Yeah. Or no, it's not the HO, the O scales. That was the 3.
Yeah, 3 rail.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish he hadn't from what I understand, they sold the set to give to the kids when he passed out for them to have some. I said, well, I would have gave me the train set. I'd have been just as happy. Because that thing right today, about
Yeah, but would you really sell it? Like,
No.
to be honest.
no. To be
You
honest
know.
with you, I would have if I had children, I would have given it to them, and if not, I would have given it to my nieces or my.
My dad has
nephews.
his father's Lewis and Mark's engine and cars that went from. I think it's Mark something. I might be mispronouncing it, but I'm sure somebody will correct me. It's a O gauge set. And I think he's trying to get a hold of his uncle's old Lionel set that he had. At least I think it's Lionel.
Yeah, Lionel.
That they're trying to find. But the engine in my dad's father's engine is shot, or the motor in it's shot, and we've been trying to find a replacement motor for it. It's like next to impossible now.
Yeah, sometimes you have to rebuild them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So I used to know somebody who used to do that.
Well,
I
yeah.
myself was an N scale. I used to like the N scale. It was small enough that I could have it in a small area, and I could put it in I built mine in a box, man, basically.
Yeah. Midlands is
I've
Mark's.
seen
Okay.
somebody who's they have their downstairs, and then they opened up the walls and set it through the walls and whatnot.
2, and that's the last one.
It'll take me a
But
minute to
here,
stop.
take a look at this. There's nowhere that you could have a model set of this game in a downstairs basement.
Oh no, that's a bonus. That's the beauty of this game. You don't have to make a mess of your place. For those who can't afford to put one of these into their place, this is the next best thing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there's another game too that I've been playing recently, which you guys might have seen, is called Rolling Line, which is
And that actually is the game putting the boards and stuff
Yeah.
on, which is cool too. Yeah.
So Rolling Line
oh.
is it's on sale right now on Steam, 25% off. Yeah, and it's a model railroading simulator where you can build your own model railroad and operate
I
it
was
much
watching you
like
do that,
one, and it's
yeah.
very fun. You can build everything in it.
Oh, it gives you. Oh yeah, it gives you all the characters too to put around it and all
Yeah,
that.
all the props, all the buildings, all the track.
I saw
Right now,
somebody
the
on
only way.
Rolling Line. I saw somebody on. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I said the only way I can get that one right now is if it's gifted. 'Cause everything I went through this month went right to my food.
No, that's fine.
Oh no, I'll end up getting it because when I saw you playing that game, I said, "Hey, there's an actual model train set now." Yeah.
Well, you'll like this one, Nick, or you'll like this one, Nixon Dragon. Somebody had a stream of where somebody created an entire town, and all the trains are A&W.
Buzz, the game is called Rolling Line.
Okay.
Yeah, you can look it up on Steam. I might put like an official link for their Discord server in the It's the Steam
On the
store
channel?
page in my Discord server. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
you
one
might
of the
wanna
things I
slow
was
down a
thinking
little
about doing for my Discord server since I've been rearranging everything and
Right.
sprucing up the place. Is I'm
Okay, there you go.
probably gonna add some like official links to some things that I generally like to support.
Yeah, it's
Well,
really
I don't
free
know.
there now.
I don't know if they're going to actually bring that in, like for passenger lines into here.
You can bring it up just a little bit more speed.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I wasn't sure where you exactly where you were.
Passenger service was confirmed to be a part of this game at some point down the line when I was part of development. I can no longer confirm whether or not that will still be a part of the game
Or denied.
or denied. Yeah, so
Like I can only confirm or deny. It's in the air.
funny you mentioned that because I was gonna put Highball's Discord link part of my Discord as well as Heiss's and Rolling Line. So
All right, you're just going past the coal mine here.
okay, just watch my tail end.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm back here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I watched a bit of your stream there, Nix. So, but when playing that rolling line, how tedious of it, like for setting things up in that game, like
It's a slight learning curve, but I wouldn't say it's tedious. The only like annoying part maybe is trying to like reconnect two different loops. But that probably really just comes down to knowing like your track radius and all that kind of fun stuff with curves and whatnot. So, yeah, Steel, I know you were joking, by the way. But that was actually I was already planning that.
You're still about 7 or 8 away.
Yeah, I've lost my momentum here.
Yeah, I saw that. My momentum went to my brain to answer them questions.
Yeah, and Stu, to answer your question about the multiplayer in regards to Rolling Line, I had actually DM'd Gage, the developer of Rolling Line. He was kind enough to answer me, of course. And I had asked about multiplayer. He said it's not something on the priority list for the game, but it's kind of going to be like the last final touch, if you will. Gage's main focus with Rolling Line is to produce all the main features first and then worry about multiplayer later. So
Yeah, but what scale is it on? HO?
it's its own scale. It doesn't actually
That's
have
what I
its own
figured, yeah,
defined
okay,
scale, technically.
Yeah, you're about 6 away. Back here, anyways.
Yeah, I think I got about 4 here.
Yeah, you should be good.
so in a model rail set, what would this typical narrow gauge be in a model railway?
I don't have that knowledge to answer that question. Because this
Well,
scale
I'm-
is American 3-foot. And if you put that in O gauge... Well, actually, sorry. Traditional O gauge is standard gauge.
Alrighty, let me go up here, get myself set up here for the...
So to have O gauge American narrow gauge track, you would actually need track that's smaller. But I don't know that technical answer. I'm sure somebody in chat maybe might know a lot more than I do. Alright, casually rolling up here.
I'm ready here. Just waiting for you to line her up. We pour. We're good.
I'm just gonna do a quick save. Yes, Steel. Rolling Line is New Zealand made. It's partly why it's on sale right now, because it's sale for New Zealand made titles, I believe.
Oh, that's cool. That one.
Yeah.
What's your guys' impression of Railway Empire?
It's its own genre.
Yeah, it's a tycoon.
Yeah, exactly. Next. I mean, before this stuff came out, those things were great, actually. But now that you got these 3D versions, oh, you just can't get enough of them.
I think Tycoon does have, or not Tycoon, Railway Empire is quite a bit 3D.
Yeah, you can get into them. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, don't get me wrong. I mean, but unlike these, where you can do like, other than building the actual places themselves, you're almost there. A little more. You must have a brake on somewhere. Is that why we're fighting here?
I don't know. I don't
Good
have
here.
a brick.
Are you is it slightly uphill and then?
That's what I'm thinking it is. But
Yes, yeah, me too.
somebody in chat saying it's ON30 is narrow gauge for O scale.
Cool.
Seal, don't ask me that question.
Next.
And don't ask me any Railroads Online technical questions. I'm not qualified to answer those anymore.
Nor does he want to. It brings up painful memories.
Not even really painful memories, just frustration, honestly.
Yeah. Almost there.
Yeah, we have to have a break on somewhere, because I shouldn't be slowing down like
okay.
this.
Okay, hold on. Let's find out where it is, because this can't be right. I'll go back to the back here.
Oh, there's one on 6%.
Oh, Ethan was asking about his comment.
Yes, Ethan, I have.
Found one.
What was it, 100?
Yep.
That would
Oh,
be
here's
one.
another one. Holy jeez. See, aren't they all the ones down? Yeah, there's two
Alright,
back
well, I
there.
caught up to you, so all the other ones are at 0. I only had one at 6.
Okay, well, there's two back there at 100. Goddamn. I was wondering why it was being so slow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're good. No.
Alright, let me know when we can stop.
Yeah, you were get back up now.
Oh, I missed it?
Yeah, you missed it. Oh. Well, yeah, you can't do two at a time. Well, you can pour two at a time into one bin, but you can't do two cars because they're not split up far enough. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, you can't do 2 cars at one time. That
Yeah,
sucks.
that's unfortunate. Yeah. And you get that two people sitting here just piling it in, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, Stu, I would love to do live Steam or see live Steam again. I've only seen it maybe once or twice in my life. Yeah.
Hey, live Steam?
Yeah, like the what do they call it, 15-inch scale?
Oh, those, yeah.
Like the big ones you ride on?
Yeah. You can ride on them. Yeah, I know. I actually seen a couple of those. Okay, next.
Yeah, there's a place called Train Mountain in...
Yeah.
Where is that? Illinois? Or is that like Oregon? I forget where. Somewhere weird.
My dad's asking me, why am I still up?
Because you're watching amazing content.
I'm playing Train Station.
I just thought I was gaming. Good.
That's when he walks in your room and says, "Are you winning, son?"
Yeah, I kind of doubt that. He's about 40 kilometers away from me.
Down in
Yeah.
Hamilton?
No, he's just down the other side of the city. Ottawa's a pretty large city for its population.
Okay, people are saying Oregon is where Train Mountain is. Okay, thank you guys.
Yeah.
I think there's another place like like Train Mountain that's in Illinois. maybe. I don't remember. I remember seeing the channel and watching some of the videos, but
That was funny when my dad gives me a text because we have this festival of fireworks here every year, and good, and it has certain countries that actually come here to blast up a crap load of fireworks, and my dad missed them, and he gives me a text at 2:30 in the morning telling me he's missed it. And I text him back.
They're still going off.
I just told him they were good. I said, "You're still up? What are you doing up?" Hey, Dad.
yeah,
Might be
it
raised.
must have been Illinois' live streamers.
Yeah.
That's probably why the state of Illinois is popping into my head. By the way, I think I just looked at my Discord here. Stewie's sending me something.
Bingo. Next.
We are actually we're only a handful of members away from 500 members on my Discord server now.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Early grats. And you can move.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, I just saw it's funny the Slinky works.
So what type of headset would you suggest I purchase when I get the computer?
One that works. Sorry.
Well, obviously, but I'm talking
good.
a brand, okay? Like,
We're good.
Okay.
It's hard to say with these headsets. The ones you don't want to buy are the ones with the plastic cords. They look like they're really shiny and they feel hard to the touch. You don't want anything like that.
My personal preference nowadays is Audio Technica, the company.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, don't even bother with any of the other gaming brands like Turtle Beach, SteelSeries, Crosshair,
I've had 'em.
Logitech.
I've had 'em.
Don't even look at them.
Actually, Logitech's used to be very good back in the day. I know, because I had several sets that lasted me like 8 years or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I just recently and this was a bit of a fun, embarrassing story. When I was rebuilding my setup after I moved, are we good to move up?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I jumped it.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll continue this after we've locked into place.
Yep. We've got lots to do, folks. And we're good.
it'll
Yeah.
be another hour and a half before they actually just are able to go down the.
It might be a little bit longer than that. No, so anyway, when I was rebuilding my setup, I have a way complicated setup because I have two PCs, and a very dedicated audio system that runs through it. And I had a pair of headphones that I had bought in college my first year because I needed a pair of studio headphones that were capable of doing a nice quality being plugged into an actual mixer, but also had a 1/4-inch adapter and a 1/8 millimeter adapter. So I had those throughout college, and I've been out of college for quite a few years now. And I was rebuilding my setup, and my setup has a whole bunch of different parts with different cords and whatnots. And one of the times I was messing around playing with my setup, I had thought my headset had died because I couldn't hear out of one ear. So I knew where I got the headset because I got it on or their headphones. Sorry, I got them on Amazon. So I went and ordered a new pair. And it's like $200 pair of headphones, and I didn't really have a problem with that because I love the headphones. They were very nice and they lasted me for
Ding, ding.
5 or 6 years. And got the new pair of headphones, plugged them in, and I was getting the same thing. Where I
Let
could
me
only
ask
hear out of
Can I
the
ask
one
you a
ear.
question? Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Were the settings set up properly?
I just want. hold on to that.
Okay.
Uh,
What did I thought?
so I went
Hold
through.
on, to Peyton.
Are we good? Or
Keep going a little bit more.
okay.
Okay, we're good.
All right, continue, Nix.
So I
please,
went
please,
through
please, please.
and started like ripping parts of my setup because I was in the process of like doing the cable management, the final touches to really lock things down, and it was really the worst time to find this issue because I had already partially locked things into place. So I was like, all right, well now I gotta rip it up, find stuff. So I went through and checked one or two of my 3.8 millimeter audio switches that I have. I have bidirectional 1 to 4 audio switches.
Ding ding.
Wasn't those, and it turns out it was actually one of my male-to-male ends 1/8 inch audio jacks. It was just a cord that I had that ran between one of the switches and my mixer that went bad, causing the issue. So I eventually ended up replacing that, and you know, I wasn't so too much at loss because my girlfriend at the time was also complaining about her headset being uncomfortable during the workday because she was working from home.
We're good.
So I ended up giving her the old pair of headphones, and she got new earmuffs for them, or ear covers for them, and I ended up using the new ones. So. And both pairs still work very, 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 very nicely, and they're very wonderful.
How long
quality.
have you been with this girlfriend of yours? All right, I didn't mean to pry too far.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to do math.
You had to think on that one.
Yeah.
You're almost married, man.
Well, you can't remember.
March,
You're
April,
almost married.
May, June, July,
Yes.
August.
Next.
Hold on. 18 months.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Asked her out on a day or two before Valentine's Day, a year and a half ago, basically. While she was at college. Hello, Beyblade. And sorry, guys, I know you guys are
Good.
texting in chat. If I miss any messages, I
You
apologize.
just missed it. Just you were close.
Reverse.
Just make it bounce. That's good.
If you hear something in the background, that's my dog snoring.
Well, see, that's when they're usually at their best.
If it's a very loud snoring, is it you?
No, that's her.
Good morning, Mouse. What did you miss, Beyblade? Nothing much. Nobody's not really missed anything other than just casual shenanigans. Just some casual banter, if you will. Tech stuff.
We're doing here. Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, but some of the other things have been happening in life though recently.
Although I gotta ask you this:
Okay.
as a kid, what was your after-school cartoon lineup?
Good.
Cartoon lineup. To be honest, I don't even remember what I did after school back then.
Because for me, it was the Jetsons, the Flintstones, and then Gilligan's Island, and then every so often it would be Hogan's Heroes,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then occasionally Star Trek.
Yeah, I was always after the Star Trek and the UFOs, Get Smart, anything to do with science, and or even the fairy tale stuff too. You know.
When I lived in Edmonton, on a regular every night at 5 o'clock would be 2 episodes of MASH.
Oh God, I got tired of MASH.
Depending on how old I was,
Get up.
Depending upon how old you were. Okay.
yeah. Well, that depends on where I was too. Because my grandmother watched me after school for quite a few years growing up. So there was definitely the Jetsons and that. If I was hanging out with my sister at the time, probably Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't remember much else, honestly. I did spend some time playing video games as well. I remember a lot of times back then, me and my sister fighting over the very old Mac computer.
Those were the days.
It was, that Mac computer, to describe it, it was an old school Mac built on a tubular TV screen.
Okay.
So one of those big old transparent chunkers.
Yeah.
But after that, it was like she had a 2001 Acer, which actually I still have. It's actually sitting in my car right now. I've been meaning to bring that in. And I remember me and my sister fighting over, chance to play on the computer. And one of the games we fought over was a Korean online MMO called Grand Chase, which I don't know if anybody in this stream would know. But I mean, some of the other games I played was like the Lego Star Wars original trilogy.
Yeah.
And
Oh, back in the day for me would be trying to get my brother's wizardry.
I was always after the D&D. Almost there.
Okay, so you played
Good.
Pool of Radiance then.
Oh, hell yeah. All that. I still have them all.
Can you still play them?
I still have 5 of my drives.
one of the other games I remember playing back then too. Actually, I think this one was also on the Mac. Was Star Wars Pod Racer.
Yep.
And that was an old one too. At least back then. Yeah. And then I remember spending quite a few hours, probably a little bit later in life, playing Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds.
Oh, I remember that one.
That was a good title, and still to this day, I really wish somebody would pick that up and remaster it. Don't change any of the mechanics. Don't change any, like, you can enhance some of the looks, but don't change the gameplay at all. Period.
No, the gameplay was that was actually one of the
That
few
thing
that
was perfect.
Yeah.
I loved that game and every single cheat code there was.
Well, I bet you would love the Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never watched Star Trek.
I've been playing. Let's see, since I had the ColecoVision was one of my first. That I owned.
Oh God, we had ColecoVision as well.
I had a Pog too, but I don't know what happened to that thing. But I went from Coleco into the Commodore and the Atari and we're almost.
We went to.
Not quite.
We went from the ColecoVision to the Nintendo.
Yeah, I learned on a Mac, but I got tired of the Mac. The Mac got to be.
A Mac's operating system wasn't really all that far from Windows back in the day.
Yeah, and that's why I went to the PC. What do you call it? To
Windows.
IBM.
Windows.
No, I went onto the IBM because back then they didn't have Windows. I forget what it was.
Well,
back
they
then.
did, but it was Windows 3.11, which.
Oh, I had that. Trust me. No, this was before Windows came out. I forget what they called it.
Before Windows, it was DOS.
Yes, DOS. That's it. Come on, get up.
Yeah, this is where we need Sheridan, but he's not awake yet.
Yeah, I had DOS, and I had the ones before the C+ and all that other junk. Next.
Somebody
fact,
mentioned the Nintendo 64. That was slightly before my time.
Yeah, I had the 64, and I had the Sega Genesis. I had the Super Nintendos. You know, I played a lot of after the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis. That was it for me, man. I got tired of the consoles. Now, mind you, I still have all my Nintendo games, and I got all my Commodore games too. Oh, and my Amiga 500.
So, did you finish the Donkey Kong Country?
Yeah. That game, when it came out, I must have played that for months.
Yep.
And the original, when it came on the ColecoVision, man, it was Nut City, man.
Yeah,
I don't think Donkey Kong Country came out on the Coleco.
There was a form of it on there. Okay, that's good there. We're down to 2 left.
My
Oh, yeah.
console progression throughout my life was kind of weird. I think we did have a form of an Atari, probably a more modern than the original ones. Definitely had a GameCube. Went from GameCube to Wii to
No, I went
Wii, on the Wii, we're good.
never went into the Wii, but PS2.
Well, you see, here's the thing. First of all, I had no kids or anything like that. So, and I'd already done all the console stuff. But then I got into the computer part of the games, and it was like, why didn't I get to this in the first place? 'Cause it
Yeah.
was that much better. It's like I never went back. And I've had every computer, whatever you want to call it, since then.
Yeah, so
Have you
hold on.
played the Splinter Cell series on the PC?
Not me personally, no.
What was it again?
I was asking you. Actually, I was asking you, Dragon. Have
What
you
was that?
played the Splinter Cell series on the
Yes,
PC?
I have. Yes, I have. Or
And-
I'm part of them, not all of it, though. But yeah. Next, last one coming up.
Yeah, so I went from some form of the early form of Atari or late form. GameCube, Wii, Xbox One, Xbox 360, the Wii U, and then to the PC.
Yeah, no. Usually that's how it goes, depending on where your relationship in life was. You end up in the PC eventually. Good.
I mean,
the
I
PC
had
rules, man.
PC throughout my life growing up too. I definitely spent a lot more time playing on consoles though growing up than I did PC.
Yeah, because they're easier to work with when you're playing the games.
Yeah,
Depending on the game, though.
but I also had a lot of the Nintendo handhelds. So I had the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy
Okay.
SP, DS Lite, and then
I
3DS.
I had one of the originals, the Game Gear.
Was it the original Game Boy?
Yeah, is it a game? No, it's not a Game Boy. It was called a Game Gear. It allowed you to put cartridges in it, but it also had one. We're done here. One special item in it that you couldn't get on the Game Gears and stuff. And that had a TV antenna built that you get that had cartridges on it, so you can watch TV with it too. I actually still have that somewhere here. I have to go. dig
Okay,
it.
now this one's for Dragon. Because I know damn well Nix won't know about it. What was your furniture with the Friendly Giant?
Oh, now you're asking me something I cannot remember, buddy. If you had to put all the game hours in from any game,
No. This is a television. This is from your childhood. This should be from your childhood. The show, The Friendly Giant.
Oh, you mean with Rusty and
Yeah.
Funny, I really didn't care for the only I think the part I liked about that program is when he got out of the damn tower and went off to visit his friends. Because to me back then I was always into the sci-fi, like the Fantastic Four or Superman or Batman and stuff like that. You know, it's not that I didn't like, because back then we also had HR Puffin stuff. You know, for those who don't know, it was more like like live puppets. You know, people running around puppet costumes and stuff like that. If you check it out, I think it's even here on YouTube somewhere. HR Puffin stuff. It actually wasn't bad. Too bad it didn't last long.
So, going back to like some of the older tech and computers.
Yeah.
I'm sure you two remember Gateway, right? Company.
Oh, yep. I used to have one.
Yeah. So did I.
No, didn't have one.
Well, recently, walking around in a local Walmart, just within like the last month, actually, I think it's still there. There is now a modern Gateway computer that is still being sold.
Cool.
And I thought Gateway went under like 20 years ago.
It was still good. You're good. It's like Amiga. Now, I have an Amiga 500. And for those who don't know what Amiga is about, if you ever seen the movie The Abyss, with the water tentacle coming out.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
the
love
first.
that movie.
Yeah, that was the first ever made 3D programming of a thing that just moves around. But it was
Yeah.
well done. It was done. I don't think it was done on the Amiga 500, but I think it was made on an Amiga 1000 or the one above it. But it's too bad. That was a company. Wait a minute, do I get this thing backed up to the right way?
Wasn't that the beginning of Industrial Light and Magic?
Yeah. All I know is that although you can't buy the Amiga in North America, you can still buy that computer down in Europe. Where are we going? That last track or?
It should be this.
Let's see here.
Should be the one right before the other ones.
Yeah, we need the one previous to it. Okay, so let me fix this up over here before you back up.
Well, I'm already working on it because this thing takes a bit.
Okay. Let me move this one back one.
Yeah, Ethan, they're doing 100-car coal train.
Yeah, well, we're both working on it.
Well,
here.
we're loading them right now.
Yeah, okay, so we're good for the next. Yeah, we're good to bring them back here.
I really wished I could help you guys.
Okay, so why don't these trains look like they got anything in them?
I'm surprised you're using the Eureka.
That's not the Eureka, it's Class 70.
Okay, then I'm having a blonde moment. Sorry, forgive me.
That's alright. The Eureka would have a much smaller cab.
These things you're only supposed to put 10 in them, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's doing its thing. Yeah, it's doing its thing.
You're having
Sorry.
that render
Okay.
glitch again.
Yeah, that's super render shit.
You guys, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. I gotta take my dog for a head outside.
I think I got you going to the right one. Just make sure.
I hope so.
Yeah, just double checking here. Okay, that's coming in here. That's going straight through here. You're good.
Okay.
I'm back here watching to make sure.
Nickley, we're alright for tonight.
I gotta get up.
Going down this one. Yep, we're good.
Nickley's the only moderator I have on YouTube.
Hey,
Alright. Are we on the right line?
yeah, you're in the right one. Hey, you're coming up on us now. I want to slow down.
There's loaded cars in the lane that we're in?
Yeah, we remember we had to bring some in here, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm standing right near it, so you're about. I'll let you know when you're 6 away.
Yeah, I'm slowly slowing down.
Yeah, you're about 8 away right now.
Alright, Steel, enjoy. And Mickley, enjoy the rest of your evening. If you don't.
Yeah, have a good one,
Stay.
man. You safe. You are now 5 away? Yeah, 5. You're at 4.
Oh, I don't think Mickley scared you, Nix.
3.
3 away.
2. Coming up on 2 now. 2.
Oh, I still got wrecked, that's why.
1.5.
Alright, Steel, we're not going anywhere.
1. You're at 3/4 mark. Half mark. Quarter mark. There.
There we
See
go.
it, the shack up here, man. we're going into the next lane over.
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta go into the next one. Yeah, to get this lot here. Yeah, right. Okay.
I don't even know how many we've loaded so far.
I lost track. I'm just floating.
Yeah.
Want to get it done? Why? Because we need to get it done. I'm not exactly sure the reason we're doing it, but I know we need to get it done.
I was like, science. The point of science is not about
Yeah.
asking the question why. It's about asking the question why not.
Why not? Yeah. Give me a second here.
Nope, not this one. Or yeah, sorry. My
Yeah,
bad.
just-
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. See you down there. Wait a minute. Is it that one? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going into the empties.
Yeah. Just double checking.
Okay, Ethan.
Well, we filled up that other lane practically, right?
Yeah. That's good.
We can still put about 6 cars in there.
We're gonna grab the remainder that's down here
Yep.
if we can. We might have to pull out a little bit and just watch the tail end because I don't think everything's hooked up.
Yeah, that's the part we're gonna have to watch out for.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to grab that other car in the back and
Oh,
reroute it.
We'll put them all back on. Get them done now, so we don't have to do it later. This thing's popping on me here. Pop, 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 pop. Funny, it's smooth up here watching you on the other screen. You're still good. You got about
Yeah.
2 cars away.
Here's your little see.
Enjoy your lunch break, Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't get in trouble at work.
Yeah, see? There you go. See?
Unless you work from home, then it don't matter.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, oh, see?
As long as you're getting your work
Almost
done.
there.
Nope.
Keep coming. Keep going. A little early on that break. You're about a quarter of the way.
Do I have what I need in for Lincoln Pin?
Oh, hold on. Your pin and link. Just get rid of that Lincoln pin. Here, why you gotta get the?
It's because I'm too close.
Yeah, I'm just not even highlighting for me. That's his. But
Yeah.
this ain't.
That's because I'm too close.
Oh, okay.
I should redo.
See if you can do it, because I can't. For some reason, I can't click that one.
Alright, let me get rid of this one then.
Yeah, that's what maybe that would be the better way. Almost there. A little bit more. A little bit more. You hit. Get that thing pinned. You're pinned.
Yeah, check
make
all
sure
the
you-
brakes.
That's a break. You want to check that first one for me?
Yeah, I got it. It's off.
That one. That's one, too. All right, we're gonna need a little bit of a backup.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can pin this one back here for you. This should be on the break. Yeah. A little bit more. A little bit more. Great. There. Okay, get the pin. Pin. Okay, let me check the next one. Okay, so that's got to come out. No, up. And out. All right, can you go forward a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see if it goes. Okay, good. All right, get that. Okay, that's out. Now I can put the pin in. Now you can back up. More, a little bit more, and we're good. And, let me take that brake off.
Wish rendering didn't suck as much in this game.
Yeah, Okay, so now let me just make sure this is set up properly back here. Get that out. This in, and this. Let's make sure this is in the right place. Yep. Okay, you can back up a little bit now. You got about a car's length to come back. This works on. Yep. You're at halfway car now. You're at the quarter. Keep coming, please.
Something stopped me then.
Let me double check.
Oh, let me hook up first, and then you can check.
So far, these are all good here.
Did you need to go out? Hmm?
Oh, here's one. That's why.
All right.
And you're almost there. You're there. Okay, pins in, brakes off. Let me just double check the other brakes here now.
When I can, Ethan, I will. Or if I get the time to.
Gotta pick two more here. Tight squeeze in here. There's done. Double sure. Yep, that was done. Done. Yeah, we should be good now.
Alright, there's the one odd car out on that random track. We can pull forward and grab.
Okay, that one here. Yeah. How do I bring up that skill?
G, and then there's the
Okay.
re-rail tool.
You're saying. Okay.
Yeah, not rails. It's for the cars, isn't it?
It's called the re-rail tool.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, got
And then you left click on that hopper that's over there on the other track.
Are you saying you guys already had a derail and you haven't left the yard?
Oh, it was done.
It was done ages ago. It's just now we're finally picking up the last car from it.
Okay. You able to move?
No, you can walk that car over.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Okay, here.
and drop it on an
Okay.
empty track.
Just want to make sure it's on the right side. There we go. And let me put a brake on it. Oh, it's already 100% brake. Let me put the pins and stuff in the right place. Put this. Nope, wrong one. This one first. Yeah, then that one. Okay, back up.
Okay.
Morning, werewolf.
Good night there, Midland.
There. Let me just pin that thing now.
This is going to be
Ready?
fun.
Let me get the brakes off now. Okay, let her rip. Whee.
So which is your favorite engine there, Nix?
In game?
Yeah.
Question I get asked a lot. The Cook Mogul. Everybody loves the good old cookie.
I'm just waiting for somebody to paint it blue. And have a,
Logo.
and somebody to put on a logo on it of a chunk, one bite out of a cookie.
Why don't you just call it Cookie Monster?
And add some googly eyes to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Or Grover. Me, Grover?
Yeah, you do realize that Grover and Yoda's voice are pretty much the same.
Yes, he is right about that. Grover and I have the same voice. Very similar.
Well, yes, it's all done by Frank Oz.
Yes.
So actually, me and my girlfriend were talking about Frank Oz recently, And I had actually made a technical mistake because I had originally thought that Yoda was a Muppet.
Oh.
No.
Nope.
No,
No.
he was an anime.
No.
Or
Well,
not,
no.
Anima figure? I forget how you say that.
Animatronic is what you were
That's
looking
it,
for.
yeah. That's the word, yeah.
No, the original Yoda puppet was made and operated by Frank Oz, who did the Muppets, and when the Yoda model was made, at the time, he was considered the most advanced Muppet of the generation.
Yes. And you're good to come back.
And I had originally thought that he was a Muppet, but no, he was just operated by the person who owned and made the Muppets.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've actually been. I don't know if anybody knows this, but the city is where they actually started Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Through CBC.
Where?
Ottawa, Ontario.
Hmm.
Or one of the.
No,
I'm
no.
not sure if it was right here.
So
in the
where
city,
was Sesame Street started?
out of a CBC. With. Oh.
Oh, that was with Mr. Dressup.
No. Oh yeah. Well, him too. That turkey. Oh man, the dress up man.
Yes, well, Nix wouldn't know about Casey and Finnegan.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, Casey
yeah,
and
too young
Finnegan.
here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do.
Well, you guys are double my age. So
But
no.
you know about. Oh, okay. So you don't
Yeah.
know
They
about.
do.
Casey.
They do reruns.
Alright. Let's get a little
The
bit more
person
power here.
who, the person who did the puppetry for Casey and Finnegan, when they ended, she took the puppets. CBC didn't retain the. They weren't able to retain the puppets.
Welcome back, Steel.
Jim Henson and the pup.
Welcome back, Mr. Kata.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, see, those were those programs I just couldn't handle, like the Jeffersons and. Well, I did like Sanford and Son though. Don't get me wrong, that was a good one.
Oh, Red Fox.
Yeah, Red Fox, man. That guy killed me, man.
Have you seen any of his stand-up routines?
Oh yeah. And I actually got to see my favorite
Let me guess, Richard Pryor.
hell no. I'll give you 3 guesses. That's the first one.
Your favorite stand-up comedian?
Yeah, the ultimate comedian of all comedians. That
Robin
wasn't ever-
Williams.
Oh
Nope.
God, no.
I know what it is, but I won't spoil it.
Okay.
You can tell him after he gets his third one in here. Let's give him a hint. He's
let me put it this way. It's somebody we mentioned already wants to stream.
yeah.
George Carlin.
There
Hell
you go.
yeah. Hell yeah. All praise to Carlin, man. The funniest comedian I have ever known. I mean, yeah. I actually got to.
Oh, yeah,
actually got to watch. I saw him here in Ottawa. My turn to get up there now. Yeah.
He was a genius.
Oh, he was beautiful, man.
So I've told this to you probably more than once before, Dragon, but for Garen here, I had an art professor that did George Carlin's portrait in
cool.
college, and he had met George Carlin in person to do this portrait, obviously, and he said he's the nicest person you'll ever meet in your entire life.
Oh yeah, he is.
And he took the chance to ask him, why are you so nice? Why are you so polite? And he's like, well, it's my job to not be. When he's on stage, that's what his
Exactly.
content is like. You don't want to work your entire life, every second of it. But yeah.
Oh, I know. The guy was like,
And
how do you say this? The guy was my hero when it came to politics and stuff. Because his
Oh, his whole thing, it's Symbols are for simpletons.
Oh, I know. I actually finally got to see him. I got to see him here, and I got the front row seat to see that guy.
One of my favorite all-time sayings from him is, and it is related to politics, and it's if you're born in the world today, you get a ticket to the freak show. If you're born in America, you get a front row seat.
Yeah. I like.
I like his whole thing. Well, I've resigned. I'm just gonna sit back, grab my popcorn, and watch it all burn.
Actually, my favorite to George Carlin was his nursery rhymes.
Oh, what about his whole thing about baseball and football?
I had just
Or
watched
how
that
about
recently.
Father Rivera, man. Occupation fool.
George Carlin's baseball versus football is another really good one.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that where his first base? Yeah. That's not
It's 9 innings.
one.
It's 3 ups and 3 downs.
Next.
Gridiron insults.
Oh, because football's played on a gridiron.
Yeah.
At a stadium.
Oh yeah, they were talking about American football against Canadian football or something like that.
No, it was American
Or
football versus
British
American
football.
baseball.
Or yeah, something like that. Yeah, he did a few of them.
Absolute genius of a man, though.
Oh, he was beautiful, man. I mean, that guy could. It depends on your intellect, I guess, but he would make you gut bust. That guy was a gut buster. I couldn't stop laughing with him when he was doing his stuff.
Well, a guy that,
Good.
probably could, you take a look at Jeff Dunham. He does it all through his being a ventriloquist and
Oh, don't get you wrong. I love Jeff Dunham. I watch everything he does. And Jeff Vader, I think that's the name, or Terry Vader. And there's a few of them out there that are good at that.
Well, Jeff Dunham did in one of the more, I don't know how recent, it was like recent within COVID period.
Oh yeah. That was funny as the
Um,
language, folks. But yeah,
one of his routines was about passwords, Wi-Fi passwords, and it was loosely based off of Abbott and Costello's.
who's on first?
Who's on first? Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. I don't know. It's on third. He's on fourth.
Who's on first?
Who's on
What's
first?
on
What's on second? I don't know. It's third base.
Yeah, third base. You can still. By the way, if anybody hasn't seen that, you can actually you can actually see that on YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on there.
And you can
Costello, man.
you can look
Good,
up
good,
the act on Wikipedia, and it's rather more entertaining on Wikipedia too, because Wikipedia will actually break apart the entire act and actually tell you what the player names are. So
Yes,
if you take a moment and actually
we're coming up with that.
look through it, you will be amazed on actually how many characters are actually in that act that you don't even realize.
Oh yeah, next.
And one of my other favorites from that one is, actually I have two favorites from Abbott and Costello besides obviously Who's on First, because that's everybody's favorite. It was 7 into 23 13 times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one. And then the other one was I bet you $10 that you're not here.
Now, what about this one there, Nix? Tim Conway's The Elephant Story.
I don't think I've heard that one. Sorry.
Nah. I've
Oh,
seen
come
the
on.
elephant. I've seen the elephant, the movie.
No. The Elephant
Then I
Story.
What am I stopping
You
here?
got to take a look at it. It's
When you
from
go
the
to the-
Carol Burnett show.
We're good. Yeah, I remember Carol Burnett.
And you remember Tim Conway on there?
Oh yeah, I remember Tim Conway, Red Skeleton.
Right. But his whole thing, like, it was one skit where the family, Carol Burnett was, and Vicki Lawrence was Mama,
Yeah.
and they were doing and the guest appearance was Dick Van Dyke on that one.
Yeah.
And they're doing Password, and he comes out with this story of these two elephants that were
Next.
nope, that they were Siamese elephants attached by the trunk.
I was saying next in the car.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
mean like
next in what you were saying.
so like conjoined twins?
Yeah,
That's almost like
Yeah.
the push me pull me from.
but at the trunks.
That's a wonderful
And-
biological image.
And
I can just see that one. Man, it makes Dumbo look funny.
yeah, and the thing is, Tim Conway put this thing all together on the live rehearsal, and at the end, it's like Vicki Lawrence. She goes,
Good.
"Is that fucker done yet?" You got to see the skit. It's on YouTube, or the other one where it's Harvey Korman and Tim Conway doing the dentist, and Tim
Oh,
Conway's
Tim
just
Conway was
Right.
funny. He is a lot of his skits and stuff are funny as heck, man. You know, but that's old time humor too. You gotta remember, not everybody. The humor back then is not like the humor today.
Oh no.
yeah. But the thing is, where
Next.
take a look at it sometime, Nix. You'll bust a gut laughing at this one.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know the one I'm talking about, don't you, Dragon?
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I think Nick would understand. It would have fun with that one. Oh, do you remember the old Green Hornet series?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one I missed. There was also even the Batman series back then, but no, the Green Hornet series, man. That was back when.
You were talking the original with Adam West.
Yeah, and Bruce Lee. Good. We're good.
Or
Never shot
on
it.
on
Yeah.
Saturday nights
Just a
it was
little
Grizzly Adams.
Yeah, remember Grizzly Adams? What about the Forest Rangers?
Or the Beachcombers.
Yeah, the Beachcombers. Yeah. Or that's good. Who else was back then?
Well, the Beachcombers usually came on just before Hockey Night in
Oh, the
Canada.
Beatles were back on those days too, back in the '60s, man. I remember them when they came on. Them and not the Beatles, the Monkees.
Never got into them.
Oh, they were fun to watch, man.
Well, see, I was born in '69. Okay, so
Yeah.
a lot of my television is in the '70s. You know, so. But I have to say, I'm more of a Stones fan.
Yeah, Stones were good too. Trust me, I like the Stones. I mean, I grew up with all those bands back then, the Stones and
Well,
Dire
when they came to,
Straits and Jimi Hendrix.
I got excellent seats for a Lions game at BC Place,
Oh yeah,
but it was shitty for the concert though, because I was right on the center line, like
Yeah.
at the 55-yard line.
roger that. And I got to see the Stones after 30 years. When they came here after 30 years, their first concert here was in Ottawa.
Yeah, Steel Wheels tour.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Well,
So-
you know the reason why they weren't allowed back into Canada, right?
Yeah, because of drugs.
No, it was because, that, but it was
Okay.
also because either Keith Richards or Mick,
It was Mick.
either Mick or Keith was having an affair with Trudeau's wife.
Yeah, it was. No, actually, that was Keith. Sorry, I take that back. It was Keith.
So somebody in my chat mentioned the Beatles, and I'll go slightly off track because me and my girlfriend started watching some of the more recent Bond movies, or at least the Daniel Craig ones.
Oh, the first ones. Yeah.
No, not the originals. Daniel Craig.
Oh,
So the
Okay.
current latest Bond actor.
No. Sean Connery is still the best.
Well, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that the now
Didn't they
the
just
ones
kill
we
the
watched.
last guy?
Yeah, they did. Unfortunately, spoiler
Yeah.
alert if you've not seen No
Or
Time to
did
Die.
they? Now that's the spoiler.
Yeah.
Did they?
But she
Oh.
was watching. We were watching Skyfall, and she didn't realize that it was done by Adele, and that it was a song made for the movie and not just like some random song that she made. And there was another one that I think she said it was No Time to Die's song. But then I started pointing out some of the other ones, like Live and Let Die, which is a very popular Beatles song.
Oh yeah.
Which she also didn't realize that it was done for that particular movie, not just because the Beatles felt like it. But like I asked her earlier if she wanted to watch like some of the older ones. She's like, nah.
The worst Bond is Timothy Dalton.
The worst Bond?
Yeah.
I don't remember Timothy.
That's an old one.
You remember which
Timothy
movie?
Dalton.
Next.
Well, he was. He came in.
Yeah, he didn't last that long either.
No, he was like 1 or 2 movies, and he just could not. He just could not capture the essence of
The Bond.
Bond.
Was he the
But-
the one odd one out?
Yes.
What was the movie though? Was it?
There's so many Bond movies now; it's hard to remember them all.
It wasn't. Was it for Her Eyes Only?
Keep going. Keep going.
No, I think that's John Connery.
Yeah, that was Sean Connery for
Okay.
the moon one.
Pierce Brosnan, I think, was one of the better ones.
man.
Yeah, he's. I put him above Roger Moore.
And we're good.
Still one of my
I do
favorites
like
though.
I do like Daniel Craig in Casino Royale.
Yeah, you know what? I hated Daniel Craig at first, but after he's done so many, he's really grown and created the personality. And we were watching something else.
The girl
What
with the
was
dragon tattoo.
No, it was one of the Tomb Raider movies. My girlfriend had
Okay.
turned on
Oh, yeah,
one of the
yeah,
Tomb
he's
Raider
in the
movies,
second
and he's
one.
in it. And he was such
Yeah.
a younger version. We
Oh, yeah,
hardly
yeah, yeah.
recognized him.
Next.
Another
He's
good
also
like
in the one. He's also in Knives Out.
I haven't seen that. Another good like actor age comparison too, which is funny. And one a lot more recent is the Top Gun, Tom Cruise versus the original Top Gun and the newest one, Top Gun Maverick.
I just finished watching that new one.
So
Oh,
good.
it's out.
We're
Oh, it's a
good.
new one.
Very, very, very good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. We're good. We're good. Yeah,
Did you guys see Ghostbusters Afterlife?
You know
the only
what?
Ghostbuster I liked was the first one.
I vaguely remember the first Ghostbusters because I remember watching it as a child, and I haven't watched it in any recent years. So,
Take a look at Ghostbusters Afterlife. They do an excellent tribute to Harold Ramis.
was that the most recent sequel, like the later generation one? Yeah,
Oh, that's the one with the kids.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Well,
The kids will love it.
yeah, but the thing is, that whole CGI at the very end with
Yeah, I
Harold
saw
Ramis,
Yeah, that was cool.
that was tastefully done. You know,
That was
like,
very cool.
Well, another
That-
series like that was Jurassic World and Jurassic
And we're
Park.
good. Yeah, I couldn't stand that.
Oh,
Any of
well,
them.
so
Watch the first one.
I remember watching Jurassic Park as a kid. And there's 3 of them? 3 Jurassic Parks?
Yes, 3.
I don't
Yep.
remember the other 2. I very
Yeah,
hardly
you don't need
remember
to.
the first one.
The
yeah,
first one
the
was the
first
only
one is-
good one.
Yeah. But I remember I've seen all the newer ones, the Jurassic World ones, and the most recent one they did was a very, very nice connection to the whole universe. Or the whole
Next.
oh,
timeline.
you mean
Because they
with all
bring
the
back
member berries of it?
Yeah, they bring back the original actors from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, but I haven't seen it yet, and I'm kind of leery about seeing it.
Go see it. Out of all the Jurassic Worlds, that one's actually the best one in my opinion.
Well, it'll probably come onto some streaming platform.
Yeah, I would imagine Disney.
It's
It does kind of, it might come on Netflix.
it'll probably come out on Canadian Netflix.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Jurassic World was under
Although
Disney,
it'll all
was it?
depend.
No.
It'll all depend on what's happening with Bill C-15,
Yeah. We're good.
or no, or is it no? Is it Bill 15
See,
or
it's a 35 or something like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a
you know like
another C bill that they planted on us.
I don't understand what. Sorry, Nix, but I do not understand why they're gonna put the internet under the CRTC. Like
Anything for them to get control. Next, last one coming up.
Well, it's like the whole DMCA with copyright shenanigans, which I understand
know,
from a
it-
certain perspective, but in terms of being a content creator, or at least more or less a streamer, it becomes a bit of a pain.
It's control. That's all it is.
well, the thing is, like here, if I were streaming up here, or if I was streaming this game, okay, it might not get put
Yeah, you
on
have to
because
back up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed
it might not get put on because it
Just a
doesn't
little
have
bit.
enough Canadian content. Like,
No, if it's not to their taste buds, they it can be great to all the rest of us. That's good there. But as far as they're concerned, it's it's not good to their taste.
I'm sorry, but the CRTC, it's a dinosaur that should be dead and buried. You know, it should be left up to the consumer what we want to watch.
That's something I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get into any more than what we already have.
Well, that's where I'm not going any further either.
Yeah. So sidetracking, by the way, for you guys that are in the stream and haven't already done so, go ahead and join the Discord server. You can find a link for that in the description down below. I just checked. We're at 492 members. So we're 8 away from hitting the 500 mark. So for those of you that have already been a part of the Discord server and have been a part of the community so far, thank you guys again so much for all the continued support you guys give. You all are amazing, and I love you all in a perfectly appropriate and professional manner. Smile. That's actually something
But just
my...
not that way.
Huh?
What
It
was that?
says, it says, Meatloaf said, "I'll do anything, but I won't do that."
So one of my high school teachers, one of my science teachers, used to say, "I love you all," but then after a second pause, he'd like in a perfectly professional, appropriate manner. He had some good humor.
Yeah. Well, Dragon just dropped out by accident.
Oh, okay. Crap. And he's got the thing down here.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Oh, he probably messed up because that's filled and that's at an odd number. Alright, well, that's a bit of a mess up now.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't remember how much that was even at, or how long he's
Well,
been
it looks
gone.
like you're going to have to be spawning some coal.
Alright, well, let me try and... Oh, let's save this.
We're back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Did
We
you-
lost.
I tried to tell you to catch it. Damn.
Yeah,
didn't-
I finally noticed. I looked back and I saw the shoot down. I was like, oh, crap.
Yeah, I gotta go back here.
You got a pile of coal on the ground.
No. Well, good thing is it was only like 60 left in it.
Well, now there's
Well,
35.
there's only 35 left now.
Well, at least you caught it because I'm still waiting for the server to come up. I'm gonna have to restart the game here.
Ah, that's fine. Yeah.
No.
All right. Actually, you know what? That's a good point to stop here for a little bit. So if you guys that have been a part of the stream for quite a while now, or any point of time, I'm gonna step up, grab a fresh drink, stretch my legs, and go to the bathroom. If you guys have been a part of the stream thus far for the last 3 hours, I'd recommend doing the same. Something healthy to do.
It's called
and
an
then-
intermission.
Yeah, come back in like a minute or two. Let us know what you guys get to drink, grab some snacks, and yeah, we'll see you guys in a minute. But I need to definitely get up here, so BRB.
I can't even get the server to refresh right now for some reason. Ah, there it is. Got it.
Okay,
Okay.
you got it.
Yeah,
You're
we're
gonna
good.
take a minute to load in anyway.
Yep. In that case, I'm going to do the same thing, folks. We'll be right back after these messages.
You just
For
love
me,
that
I
mixer,
love
don't you?
Kidding me? I'm in love with my Go XR, man.
Yeah, I don't use mine enough as is, but I do have this, which only stream's gonna hear.
Yes, and Gold and Mr. Dragon there, he's hitchhiking off of Hull.
All right, BRB, guys.
Yeah, she just thought she'd get some funny with us beavers. Yeah, gotta be a Canadian to be a beaver,
Just
man.
remember, don't feed those mogwais after midnight. Don't get them wet.
Well, I'm going to let myself load in while I'm going to take a break here. We'll be right back, folks.
Well, what is the third one? Don't feed them after midnight. Don't get them wet.
Oh, yeah, you don't feed them after midnight. You don't get them wet.
Oh, and keep them out of sunlight.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're talking about gremlins.
Yeah,
Yeah. All
because that's what you sounded like.
right. Oh, yeah. That's actually that's my beaver for Timberborn. Hey, so that's Bucky the beaver. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute there, Ethan. Hey, King. Nix will be back. He's just grabbing some food and drink. Then they will continue with their shenanigans of this coal train. Is that what your question was there, Ethan? Where everybody, why it's all stopped? Ah, okay.
Yeah, me too. Gotta wait.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Dragon.
Ah, thank you very much. I gotta wait for my characters.
I guess you heard that Netflix is going to be doing or maybe it's not Netflix, but there's going to be doing a television series of Aragon.
Yeah, but there was just a movie released too.
Right. But the movie sucked. So,
Yeah,
but
I'm seeing all kinds of weird stuff going on right now.
But from what what have you been smoking to be seeing all this weird stuff?
I'm sorry, what did I come back to?
I don't know. But it's good, whatever it is. Hey, it works for me.
It's nothing illegal, if that's what you're asking. I know what he's
that's
doing.
a nice
but-
thing now, it ain't.
It depends what is legal and what isn't.
Well,
It's just the good natural stuff, if you will.
always natural.
I'm having
Always
for
natural.
all you folks. I'm just having a natural cigarette.
No, I consider tobacco to be a poison. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it is. But I'm that's my addiction at the moment.
Yeah, I got off it, thank God. Oh man, was I happy to get off of that.
Well, I'm trying to get off of it, but
you like the other, go for the other. It's worth it.
That gives me a headache.
Then find one that doesn't. The only reason anybody gets a headache off that stuff is if they're, well, for one, you're not used to it, and two, you're, I guess, sometimes not smoke. Well, you still, because you're smoking, you're going to want to smoke to get away from the other. It's hard to explain this, folks, while we're here in the game. So, another time, my friend, ask me the question, okay? And I'll let you know how I did it.
Yeah, just add me to your Discord.
I don't know. Dragon, do you even have a Discord?
Garion? Yes.
No,
Well,
but
I
I
thought
was
I
asking
had-
if Dragon had a Discord server.
Oh no, I don't. Not yet. Haven't set one up yet.
That's all
I
right.
got to work on everything else right now, folks. I'm in the layman's term, I'm still at beginner at this stuff. All right, am I moving around good enough now? Yeah, I can move around now. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Well,
I
I'm
tried to shut it
again.
out.
It's been a long time since I've actually had a computer. So,
Oh, I can't live without my computer.
yeah, well, I had a laptop. It died, and my gracious, wonderful uncle handed me I was moving up here, so he gave me his Mac. And little did I realize that Mac doesn't do any gaming with it.
Not really.
Not no more. They used to way back when they first started. There were some,
Before Steve Jobs died.
yeah, yeah. But after that, no. It's unfortunate because I actually learned how to use the Mac too. Almost there.
Well, back in the day, they were also really good for like with Photoshop
Okay.
and
Well, that's what they're primarily used for now. Mac is a creative supported.
Yeah. Let's see,
Um,
where are we putting the units time now? We're gonna put you.
PC.
Yeah.
but here's the ironic thing. My sister's got a photography company in Ottawa, and she doesn't like what Mac has done or doing.
Oh, I
'cause-
don't either.
Nobody
I
does.
have a background in visual effects and motion graphics. I hate
You-
Mac.
You coming back there? Yeah, we're probably only gonna get rid of maybe 5 or 6 cars in this one lane. You can
Yeah,
back it
that's
up.
fine. Yeah, I'm
we'll
working
get-
on it.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting how you guys are going to hook this all up.
Just gotta make sure it's in the right lane here. Not this one.
Because by the time you've got it all hooked up, you're going to be almost close enough down to the. What's the next industry down from this?
By the time we get 100 cars hooked up, I'm probably going to be way past the waterfall.
Yeah.
But I do like what Nuclear did with his. You cannot pass.
Yeah.
Have you seen that one?
I probably have, yeah.
Well, he's taken it from his freight, like from the freight depot, and then up over that mountain ridge.
Yeah, he goes over the one mountain range. Yeah. Yeah, that was a path found by Clown.
Yeah.
Clown was the first one to do that build.
You want to slow down a little bit there.
Okay.
You're coming up on the switch that brings you into that part of the yard.
It almost looks like you could go up and around the opposite end of along the mountain range to the smelter from the sawmill.
There's a valley on that side. It's not great, but yeah, it is doable, I think, to some extent.
But did they put a hitbox area in between that valley?
You know what? I don't know actually, because I've never really messed around with that valley before.
Just came into the switch lane now. They're about 8 cars away.
Grumpy's has he's got a point-to-point map system.
You're about 4 cars away now.
Of course, Brandon. Although the reason I'm doing this particular challenge is because somebody
3.
challenged me to do 100 hoppers.
And 2.
But yeah, I mean, despite all the drama that's happened, especially the shit that I've had to go through, I'll still play the game
1.
every now and again. Just to see where it goes.
Hold up for a minute. Okay.
Well, just because there's drama, you know,
Okay, bring her
you
back.
got the game, why not play it? You know, it doesn't really
Bit
matter.
more.
You have fun with it.
Almost there. You're about to hit the pin. Now. And get this off.
Alright, let me uncouple where we need to.
Okay, I'm turning off all
Yeah, we all know that smoking isn't good, but
Alright,
It's
I
hard
got
to
us
tell.
where we need.
it's hard.
We actually got
Oh.
a lot more out of that than I thought we would.
Yeah, we need to fill that thing up again though, or have it filled. Is it filling now?
No, because there's one of the resource pools is empty.
Oh, we need to fill it then.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me think for a minute though.
Yeah, I'm just going down the line here to see. Oh, how many of these do we want? Oh, no, we're just getting these out of here, right?
Yeah, we're gonna put these in the next lane that we're passing by.
Okay, yeah, I see that. I'm gonna go up here by the. Oop, I jumped the car. You are.
This is true.
We need
Chris
this thing.
Brandon.
Okay. Keep going. Almost passed. Almost passed. Keep going. Your card. Halfway. Halfway. And.
Okay.
Let me just get a switch to my Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Good.
And you can back her up.
Yeah. To go back to you, Brandon, I've definitely gotten my money's worth out of this game 10 times fold.
Oh, and then some.
And then some, yeah. And that was way before even I was a junior mod for the game. And despite my best efforts to make sure the game got its development pushed in the right direction, you know, at the end of the day, I got put in a situation that I wasn't comfortable being in, and especially with how it's treated, so that was something I was not going to tolerate, and that was that. You know, of course I'll play it, continue playing the game every now and again, especially if there's demand for it. However, there's quite a few other things that people have already gifted me that I'm going to go and try and do content on to some extent.
Ooh, I'm curious.
So we'll see how that goes. I already did one episode on Derail Valley. I don't know if you gents have watched that.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was good. That
Yeah.
was very good.
And I had started recording the second episode to that, but when I had recorded at the time, my power went out halfway through.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
you're coming up here.
I didn't lose the recording, believe it or not.
I want to slow down about half of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna end up redoing that or restarting my game maybe, depending. But yeah, no, some peeps have already gifted me a few games off my Steam wish list.
Hey,
One-
here's a game that you might want to take a look at. It seems quite interesting. Is Sapiens.
Yeah, I've seen that. Been watching that one. I find that game right now still very, very early in its access.
Yep. But
You're
it looks
about
quite interesting, though.
5 cars away, maybe 6 cars away.
Okay. But yeah, some of the games that have been gifted to me. Somebody gifted American Railroads, which is the game that came before this one.
Yeah.
That I haven't tried yet.
Oh, I got a game that you might like to try if you're into that kind of a game. It's called
What
Dinkum.
is it?
Dinkum.
Income?
D-I-N-K-U-M.
D-com?
no, Dink Come.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then one of the other games was Squad, which is a first-person shooter, like a mass
Yeah.
first-person shooter.
You're 3 away.
I suck with those games.
And then another one was a bit of an odd one out. It was called Before We Leave.
Oh yeah. Oh, have you tried? Oh, hold on for a minute. You're 2 away.
I'll be back, guys. Okay.
I think it's called Take Back the Moon or something like that. You're coming up on the 1.
All right.
Well, what about Stray? Stray's supposed to be pretty good too.
I've heard good things about Stray. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, I've actually had it gifted to me. And you're almost there. You're about a quarter. You can break it anytime now. You'll be good.
I want to get as much in here as I can.
Okay, let me get right back there. You're about to hit it. And 2, 1. There you go. You are in there, brother. I gotta go back here and count. Okay, what do we got here? We gotta count these ones here, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a long one.
All right. Let me think for a second, because we're in a weird spot. We've got 35, which is not what we should have. You said it was 60 when you were loading last?
Well, up there, the thing?
Yeah.
For the load thing?
Yeah. Before
Yeah,
you disconnected.
I must. Oh God! When I disconnected, I was off by 3, I think, 2 or 3.
So was it close to 35, or was it?
Oh no, there was like 60. It was like 60. Yeah, we lost 30 on there easily.
Okay. Well, you know what? If at the end we don't have enough, then we'll just go and spawn the rest of the material in.
Yeah, we're good. Well, wait a minute. Now, what fills this coal mine?
Beams and rails. Now, our
Okay,
rails
Want
inventory.
to put these beams in there and get that thing going?
Yeah, that's what I want to fire up here. So
Okay, so how many do we need?
we've got 10 cars here, beams. So we're gonna need to load all of them in.
Okay, is it unhitched?
Oh, the engine's probably colder than a rusted
Okay,
steel
well-
nail.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to unhitch this sucker. And I'll get the brakes too. Okay, that's brakes up there. Okay. I had a feeling we're gonna run out. Okay, so you're good there. Here, make sure this is set up. You come on, yeah, and then that one should be set up. This one needs to go over. Yeah, so you can come straight down. Okay, make sure
Save.
you're coming from there. Hold on, let me fix this one. Okay, so that comes in there. Runs through here. This one's gonna go over too.
I'm checking my brakes here on everything.
Okay, just making sure your line's set up. Yeah, looks like the line's set up for you to get in there. Yep. And I just gotta wait for you to come up here. Switch you over. Yeah, I got some new fundings coming to me. Hopefully, they're at the end of the month.
That's always good.
Oh man, I've been waiting for this to happen for damn near 10 years. It just means I'll be able to afford a few extra goodies. In case anybody's want to mean by goodies, I'm talking food or, just things I need to get.
Yeah.
Sam might be ready.
I am now wood. Oh, yeah, and the wonderful wood stacking bug that hasn't been fixed yet or adjusted.
Yeah, it still looks like it's there, right? It's not depleting.
No, it's the one layer, or like the top 2 or 3 layers is like off by 1, so the first row
it
of
hangs
that layer
over.
is hanging
Yeah,
over
yeah,
the
it hangs
edge
over.
where it shouldn't be.
It should be inside instead of outside. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Hey, it's early access.
No.
Well, was it beta now?
No, no, it's early access. The beta was for the new splines, but those are getting canceled, so
Yeah, so it's still an alpha.
God knows when we'll get our next beta update.
And in the meantime, we got this challenge.
Interested to see how many cards we actually have left. We're getting into the deep part of the stream.
Yeah, we're getting here. 3 hours in. And so. I think we just gotta do this here and then this line of cards and then we're done.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just up to the front waiting for you to come up so I can switch it over.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm fully warmed up, which looks like I am.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
This engine was completely cold.
Yeah. Yeah. The cold engines don't go nowhere, folks.
Nope.
That's what happens when you leave the door open all the time.
Well, in this game, the door doesn't.
Yeah, it don't matter in this game.
Yeah, generally.
Unless they set it up to do so.
And even most steam engines don't always go completely cold.
No. Well, not for quite a while.
Yeah.
They're there to maintain the heat.
Well, you take a look at all that metal that's around there. It takes a long time for that metal to cool down.
Well, yeah, but that metal, that cast iron belly, that's just to hold the pressure of the water that it's cooking.
I'm talking for the metal that's with the fire, you know.
Yeah, the fire basket and that, yeah. Actually, they, I'm not sure if they use a brick down it. I forget how, I know they use a brick of some sort, you know, to, like you would have in your fireplaces, but a lot thicker and stuff like that. If you look at how they...
It's almost identical to a kiln.
Yeah, exactly. Got a few extra hoses here and there, pressure things and stuff. Oh, we're gonna do the wood first?
Well, the wood's the only thing we're doing
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, we're not doing the rails.
so far. So we'll see.
What cars away? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just coasting here, so I don't have to take much effort in stopping.
You're on your coming up on 2 cars now. Yeah, I love this double screen thing for me. Watch you and see what I'm doing here. That makes such a difference. Alrighty, give me a second here. You're over. Just okay. Here, where are you? Light up. Alrighty. And now, where do you want to stop? Do you want to stop at the front of the wood and then just go out as you go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll get up in the wood. I'll get up in the wood. Oh no, actually. Yeah, because it won't go all the way back. Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, but you know, Steel, it doesn't necessarily mean you have to move back to your hometown, but there are some advantages with a small town.
Yeah. It's not crowded for one. At least I hope it ain't. Some towns can be crowded though.
The downside is in a small town that it seems everybody seems to know your everybody else's business a little too much.
That's what I hate.
Well, if everybody gets along in that town, that's a good thing.
This is true.
If they can all get along, that's actually a very good thing.
So I had a rather interesting experience over the last couple of days at work. We had gotten two new hires, two new girls for my job, and I work at overnight retail, overnight stocking essentially. And the one girl is this very short ball of energy, and I mean just constant positive energy like you wouldn't believe.
Always a good thing.
I praise her for it because that very rarely do you see somebody that just outgoing and positive. And while I was training them, because I ended up training both of them at the same time, I found out that she was also a gamer and apparently also a Twitch streamer. So
I missed that. You kind of. Can you just repeat what you just said?
So somebody I just recently trained for at my work, I found out is also a Twitch streamer.
Mm.
So
The
it's been a
file's on
very
the other side, right?
yeah, it's been a very very interesting experience with that person so far. But they're like the most bubbly, friendly person you'll ever meet.
Hey, you're making a dragon. Sorry.
Bubbly, do you mean bloated?
Almost there. You're 2 away. You're 1 away, and I'll get off here. Now, if I remember, you just got to bring it down, right?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to break here.
All right, I'll wait till you go forward before I start popping these off.
Also join my company real quick. So hit hit tab, and then hit the join company on my side.
Yes. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so yeah. So now I don't make no money.
Yes, I will make the money.
So it should be lit join company, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's lit.
Alright, I will try and do this at a crawl here. I gotta get forward first.
I just want to make sure I get these done right. You gotta do each one separate, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's only 3 items per car, so it should be quite easy.
Sure.
So you should be able to do it as soon as that arrow crosses over the platform threshold.
Okay, hold on here. I really need to go for this thing.
Enter.
Enter?
Yeah. To unload. If your controls are default, it should be enter.
No, they're not. They're not at the part 3 yet of pulling the 100
Oh,
cards.
okay, hold on. Okay, I should be able to do
They're
it.
still filling up cards.
Hold on. Why can't I should be able to do it. Hold on. Trying to remember which. Not that button. Not. What the hell? Come on, you. Got the arrow up there. Okay. So, where to? Come on down. Never had that problem before. Dragging in.
Should just be yeah, it should be enter by default, right?
Yeah, just enter. Well,
There you go.
oh, okay. Enter and drag.
No, it
that
should just
way-
be enter.
Ah, okay. I think I got her now.
Okay,
Okay.
let me try and start moving again.
I think so. Just have to. Yeah, I'm still a little rusty, folks. I've been doing so much stuff here in my place.
No problem there, Dragon. No problem.
Hey, I've loaded up almost 100 of these things so far, so we're doing good.
All right, we should
With only
be...
3, with 4, I think 4 misses. Like, you know, four extra drops in here. Oh, and besides the,
And
Uh,
one's
the-
full.
yeah, I have one D-Link. Just enter, I think you said.
Yeah.
Almost there. Okay.
Yeah, guys, can we keep chat more positive here, please?
Alright, come on, hold here.
Looked like you unloaded one.
I did.
just have to hit it once. There it
Okay,
goes.
there, got that one. Yeah. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I only have to hit it once.
Yeah.
Oh, it all goes off. Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. How are we doing up here? How come it says it only got 4 beams in there?
Because it's actively.
Oh, it's feeding
making
it.
coal,
too.
yeah.
Right. It's feeding it. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you're going to have to back up and drop off all those rails.
No, I'm not going to yet.
No.
No, eventually you are.
Yeah, eventually, yes, but not until the rails are empty.
Yeah.
And the reason for that
here.
is I don't want to waste material making coal when we unload one.
Yeah. It's feeding it just as quick as it's taking it.
I have to say, I love the graphics, like the vistas of the valleys. You know, different streams that I've seen of where it's first-person point of view of going through the valleys. It looks quite relaxing for running the trains.
Eclipse, to answer your question about the bet of the save corrupting, that's not a concern for me. In the background, I run my friend's backup tool, which archives a backup every time I save. So even if one save gets corrupted, I can roll it back. And I'm not at loss other than a few hours gameplay.
Yeah, we're down to our last one coming up.
Is that a third-party tool?
Yes, it was. Up until Sheridan left being a third-party developer over particular arguments with another third party.
You can head up now.
Speaking of the devil, I believe.
I didn't mean to cause an argument or anything. I was just
No.
asking.
No, of course not.
You can go ahead now. I'm up at the switch waiting for you.
Yeah,
But here's a question.
you go ahead.
In your file, can you not make a copy of it and pull it off into a separate folder? And if,
You can do it manually, I guess, if you have your save folder open while you play the game and then copy that file elsewhere. That would just be the crude way of doing it. What Sheridan's tool does is it does it automatically, but it saves it in a different style format. And speaking of the devil, Sheridan, if that's you in chat, go ahead and feel free to jump on in here when you find your eyes at the bottom of a coffee mug.
Morning, Sheridan.
morning, Sheridan.
Yes, Ethan. He's answering
Damn,
you.
I didn't know I could jump so high.
Ethan, I can only do so much at once. If you're referring to whatever you added me in the IRL train channel, then I don't have the time to look at it at the moment.
4 cars away. 3, 2, 1.
In other words, once he's done his coffee.
Yeah.
We're bringing these back to that same place we came out
Yeah,
of?
the exact same siding.
Okay, well, I'll just leave those switches the way they are then.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Steel and King, whatever argument you guys are having, either settle it or take it somewhere else, please, with respect.
You can slow down now.
Yeah, trying to.
Good, almost. Keep it going a little bit more. A little bit more. More. Just want to make sure you're off that piece. Anytime now. Off the thing. That should help.
And King, stop dictating how somebody should live their life, please. It's not respectful. I'm gonna back this up, hopefully a little bit more. Or did you tie a brake already?
Oh, not yet.
Okay, let me try and back this up a little bit more.
You want to go back for? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me, okay, actually, let me turn that one brake off, though. Where is it? Oh, it's up here in front. Second here. Hit this thing right? Okay, it's off. How far do you back do you want to go? Right to the pad here?
Just a little bit before that wall.
Okay, because in that case, you got about 8, maybe 9 cars to come back then.
Welcome back there, Husky.
We're down to about 8 now? Yeah. That's it? Is that as far as you want to go?
Yeah, that'll work.
Hello there, Sheridan.
Hey guys,
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
How are you doing?
I'm still trying to find my brake.
You hit that pin?
I
in the
did
mud.
now.
Oh yeah, you get the other one. Okay, okay. And we want to.
I've heard lots about you, Sheridan.
Actually,
here.
hold on. We can leave that pin in there because we're not going over this engine now.
Oh, that's
we got the
true
other
too,
one.
right?
Yeah.
And it's where? Right.
Wow.
Where is the other end?
As for myself, I'm a fan of the game, and currently I don't have a computer to play it on, but
sure.
I do. So for a majority of the stuff, it's all been watching other people's streams.
Okay, this one's got hoppers in it, so we got. You on pin from this? Yeah, you are.
Alright, so that should.
It's already on pin.
Okay, cool.
I'm just trying to make sure you're coming into this track. We need to get to that one right there. So you just have to get past this track here, but that track there must be set first.
It's very evident that it's Sunday morning. There's only 5 served games running in my region.
Okay, so that's for that. Okay.
Well, it's Sunday morning. It's a very early Sunday morning here on the west coast of British Columbia.
It's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
for me.
It's early here in Ontario, man.
10 in the morning in Central Europe.
Good morning.
Good morning, America. That should start in about an
Morning
hour.
Europe.
Good morning, America. How are you? should say North America because technically that's what I'm part of. North America.
Yes.
Oh, what's our readout on coal? Let me check that first before we continue.
I'll get it. Go ahead. I'll get it.
I want to.
Yeah, he's 3 hours
Our
ahead.
readout is at 3:35 now.
So 33 cars. How many cars do we have left to fill?
I don't think we have that many.
It's close to it.
Yeah. Oh,
We
it
definitely have 30 cars to go.
they'll be making.
3,
Oh no,
4,
maybe they
5,
already done already.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31,
Enough.
32, 33,
Oh.
34, 35. Yeah, so we lost like 25 coal somewhere.
Oh, that was in the dump. Remember?
Yeah, so that's when you crashed and I wasn't paying attention. So, because
No,
Sheridan, we
yeah, that's when
filled-
my game crashed. Yeah.
we brought enough resources to do 100 exactly, right? 100 hoppers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
must have
so
been,
I
yeah,
need to
'cause-
spawn the rest of the sun then.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do that at the end.
Yeah. So I was saying. Yeah, I had an unlucky. For some reason, my provider every now and then, and on the Sundays, I should have realized it. They do a reset to all their stuff.
But without the third party tools, you can't spawn in coal and all that.
No, the reason we're able
No.
to do that is because of the beta branch that we're in. That's a tool that actually shouldn't even be in the beta branch. That should be in the dev branch only, but for whatever reason, Kiyomi got lazy when pushing out the initial beta. So,
I think he forgot to disable it.
yeah, that
Yeah.
and the dev running speed.
Yep.
Flip that switch.
Right here. Yeah, I've got to wait for you to get it back. So.
Did I
No, it's
understand
gotta
you
go the other way.
correctly? The data branch
It's
is
against
coming
me.
to an end?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's no, the switch in
it's-
front of me is against me. If I ran over it, I would have derailed.
Oh yeah. I see it. There you go. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You knew that.
No, I had to look down to see which way that rail was ripping. Yeah. Pretty good though.
It's been a long night, Sheridan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
I've been stuffing coal and he's been backing it up. And the other way, let's make sure your track is going to where you gotta go. Yeah.
All right, and I have a Lincoln. Is there nothing in that car in terms of Lincoln VIN?
Yep. You're good on this one. I'm just
Okay,
gonna
so
make
that's
sure.
nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
All right, then I should be good.
Okay, so that one's got a lock on it. Have you did the 20 pin thing?
20 pin thing. No, I haven't counted cars yet.
All right. Well, I'll just wait till you get here first. 20. I don't see it hopping in the actual stream, but here where I am, I can see the thing just popping like popcorn, you know. Almost there. Almost half a car. Half a car. Ooh.
Why is it sometimes that I see that it comes out of the coal chute in a big marble, and then other times it's like
Almost there. Your quarter
a
car.
fine
Are
coal dropping in?
So the coal drops as a cube, the actual entity item. There's a count the cars we need, Dragon,
Yep.
and check brakes,
Okay.
please.
That's what I'm doing.
There is a particle effect that also plays at the same time. But in terms of a sphere, the sphere is what drops when you're at the iron mine. And you're loading on the iron mine, so. And no, Beyblade, the dev running speed is not perfect.
So far, they had to
I
unlock.
just thought it was a glitch of some sort.
Glitch with what? Sorry? I'm assuming Sheridan's the one standing in the grass over there.
Yeah, still loading.
Coffee cup is also loading.
Yeah.
I think you need a new replicator there, Sheridan.
Oh,
None
the
of
cars
these
finally
airplanes
dropped
seem
down.
hot.
Nice.
Yeah, so the ability to spawn the resources, the freight, the engines, that wasn't intended for the beta branch, as well as the dev running speed. All of that was not supposed to be, or at least in my opinion, should not have been in the beta branch.
No.
For whatever reason as to why that ended up in there is beyond me, other than the only explanation I could think of was Kumi was lazy.
I think this is the 20th one I've unlocked, so that means it's in behind
So
us.
how come there's a problem like some people where they load in from they load into the beta branch and then for some reason if somebody's on a map that's on the main branch that they're the guys who plugged into the beta
branches
that
are
they're-
not compatible with each other, that's why. So when a main branch player tries to load into a beta branch, they can't because their game does not have the same amount of content, and so the game disconnects them when they try to join. It's the same thing that happens when a beta or main branch player tries to join the dev branch. They attempt to join and immediately get kicked. Which is why half the time most of us never
Okay.
had passwords on our dev branches when we were playing. We just have players connect every now and again and then just not be able to actually connect. How many cards can the host see? All of them.
So I gotta ask you a question though. What would be your advice for me when I get my computer and I get the game?
Yes.
I'd say yes.
I don't know what's your advice? Should I stay with the main branch or
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
stay with the main branch.
Definitely stay with the main branch.
The only
In terms
major
of stability,
I was gonna say the only major issue with the main branch is the 90-degree crossover garbage right now.
yes, but that only happens once per play session.
Yeah.
There is
What
in
do
the
you-
current main branch, there is an issue that the snap hitbox for the 90-degree crossover is
Okay.
visible. And for the Class 70 and the Heisler, when they enter the first 90-degree crossover from a specific direction, they will derail, but it only happens that one time.
So do you just delete the that cross piece and then put a new one, put a new one back in?
You shouldn't need to. Basically, just derail the train and
Down to
you're
4.
good to go.
3, 2,
Well, I'll let you guys know when I do get when I do get the game.
Yeah, of course.
It's going to be a while before that I get to the level of having the trains
You
or
can
the-
come back.
going all the way around the map.
Well, even in our own personal playthrough, we haven't even gotten to the smelter yet.
Yeah, we're working
Nope.
on that.
I've been lazy or busy.
Yeah,
however
otherwise
you look at
occupied.
it. Otherwise occupied.
Oh, you ain't the only one. I finally realized, Sheridan, But I'm not moving.
You had mentioned that last time to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
or-
It's awesome.
Yeah, and then I was right in limbo because I was also waiting for certain funds to come through, and well, hopefully Friday they'll be here.
Awesome.
Why were you moving from Ottawa?
No, because I'm also disabled, I was on a list for a place because I use a what do you call it, a chair to get around in, power chair,
Okay.
and I needed a place with a subsidy that allowed me to have my power chair in it, or it was big enough for and a way to get in to use it.
Right.
But because I've been waiting for so long, the price of rent went through the roof, and since I've been here, I have like a seniority kind of thing. It's like almost $500 cheaper for me to live here than it is to move into a place that's subsidized.
Holy crap.
So I decided to stay, and because I decided to stay, I now have to rearrange everything, get rid of what I don't want, and then, like, I want to set my studio up in here, eh? So it's gonna be fun.
Hey, when I moved from Castlegar to Port Hardy here, I got rid of like almost 90% of my stuff because I had to load everything into basically just a little bit bigger than a Honda Civic.
Oh God.
Fun times.
So
The clothing with the food
all my
and
furniture, all my bedding, everything of that went by. My television, my PlayStation, gone.
yeah, I got lucky. I made sure my stuff came with me, and I've got stuff I've had over 50 years.
I was able to keep my dog, you know.
Hey,
Yeah, gotta keep them.
you didn't pin a 20 to the pooch and wish it the best of luck?
No.
Oh wow. There's a lot of popcorning going on today.
Well, can you blame it with
Yeah.
how much stuff is up here?
You're almost
Nah.
here. You're almost here. You just passed the back of that wood stack there where we were taking the
Yeah, yeah.
things off. I see you coming. Oh yeah, if 20 is the ones we have, you'll actually be right there, won't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just.
Hey,
go
at
there.
one point we actually had a $2 bill.
Hey, you shared. Was that you? I just passed.
Yep.
Or sorry, flew past.
I'd hope so.
Yeah,
I
but
was
because
just
then
going
that
to
would mean
check on the Switch.
nobody else would be.
There's no switches back there.
Well, there is
Oh, the
one.
switch.
but
Yeah,
it's-
yeah,
it-
but it's already set up for it. If
Well-
he goes any further, he takes something.
Yeah, you look comfortable, so you look comfortable. So come on.
Yeah, he won't make it that far. He should make right about two cars away.
Get yourself
Ooh, then again, maybe not.
Did you count properly?
I wonder.
comfortable. You looked comfortable. I wasn't about to move.
Hold up, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I'm
gonna
slowing
hit the
down.
caboose soon. There's still a bit of
And
track to go.
how much more do you got? How far close are you now?
I've got like 3 more cars.
Ah, go for it.
Well, at least we'll fill them.
Untie the caboose brakes in case I hit it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on it here for a second, and let's see.
Because I know it's got plenty of
already
track
off.
down there.
Already off. I've got them off. I already had this set up before.
So you're in the Netherlands there, Sheridan?
I might have off-
Nope.
might have
I
off
am
counted it by
in.
two.
I'm in Denmark.
How close are you now?
2.
Okay, so I was 3 off.
So a little more to the east compared to the Netherlands.
My apologies if I, you know.
Are we gonna use wall more than one loco to pull the train? No. It's where the fun
You
being
should
now.
almost be on top of that over there, right?
Yeah, I'm right at it.
Okay, let me just catch up the caboose and turn it into the brakes. Yeah, come here, you. There you go. All right, yeah. So I was off by 3. I guess I just want to get these done so we can get her self booking. Oh, I've been filling these things up since since I crashed and then had to come back and get up here. There we go. There we go. Let's try this again. Yep. We're at 35, so 35 is okay.
Yeah, this has been a 3-day long project doing this challenge so far. And we won't even finish it today, I don't think.
Well, we may get it there, but that's probably as far. Well, I don't know how much time we got left.
I saw your comment, Ethan. Don't worry. I do read chat. I may not comment on everything, but I do read it. But feel free to share your Rolling Line maps, either on the model layout
Next
channel or the virtual one.
I still find it incredible that Rolling Line one that it's all of NW buildings and cars and engines.
Yeah, you'll have to find that one for me and show it to me. Oh, I'll share it in. Oh, there he is. You right there, Derp?
I don't know. I'll try and find it on because I think I saw it on YouTube.
It was
And
just
you got the
Discord
brakes on.
being weird again.
Welcome back, Sheridan.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna have a cigarette while I watch you guys load.
Yeah, we
Go
don't
for
see it. I gotta smell it either. Thank God.
Yeah. I've had
You
enough
can smell
secondhand
my
smoke
other,
in my life.
my herbs. Yeah, those smell great, man. Working good too.
Oh, I gotta love that one. I think it was who was it? Harper. That he said. I didn't. Who was it? It was a politician who said, I had some marijuana in college, but I never inhaled.
Yeah, right. Oh, was it him? I thought that was Trudeau. Next.
Yep. Hold on.
No, I don't think it was Mr. Castro.
Doesn't matter, anyways.
I think it was Mr. Mulrooney or something like that. Because it was.
Hey, here's one. Did anybody get to see Cheech and Chong?
Yes. Yep. Which one? Up in Smoke?
Yeah. Well, it's funny. Here's a quick one for you. Just like the Rolling Stones, Cheech and Chong, when they broke up, the last show they played was here in my city in Ottawa, and a little bit more.
I thought it was in Vancouver.
Okay, now check this out. I got there at the place that it was being sold at, the tickets. I got there at 9 o'clock in the morning. Guess what time they started the tickets at?
8 o'clock.
Ah, think about it. You're talking
9
tickets
o'clock.
time. 4:20.
Oh.
So I had to wait till 4:20 to get the tickets. But here's the cool part. I also got front row seat too. Center.
Cool.
I was in such. I tell you, I've never laughed so hard in my life than when I watched them do that show. I have watched just about everything, heard everything that they ever did. Just like George Carlin. Like, these guys were like my heroes in a way.
Well, I was gonna make another George Carlin reference from one of his acts. I think it was the Hippy Dippy Weatherman, where you said, "Do you have termites, water bugs, and roaches?"
You're gonna tell you the hippy dippy news. Yeah, it was a slightly scattered daylight with slightly scattered nightlight. If you don't like the weather move.
Yeah. George Carlin was, "Do you have termites, water
We're good.
bugs, and roaches?"
Yeah.
We'll help you get rid of the termites and water bugs and help you smoke the roaches.
Look at the roaches. Yeah.
Yeah, he was also in Bill and Ted's Excellent
It's
Adventure.
adventures. Yeah. Roofers.
It's a shame he passed away before they did the third one.
Oh yeah. I actually got to see him 6 months before he passed away.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
I was very lucky. I wanted to see him so bad. The guy was like.
I wanted to see Jeff Dunham, but due to the COVID, it got canceled in Abbotsford, and
Yeah, you know. Yeah, there's a few people. Like I got to see Stevie Ray Vaughan, and here's another funny one. 6 months before he passed away.
lucky SOB. Oh, you lucky.
Yeah. Oh man, he was awesome, man. You can go to the next one, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a hell of a concert that was.
I was given tickets to David Bowie's
Missed that one.
farewell tour,
I wanted to see that, but I missed it.
the Glass Spider tour.
Yeah.
Although I have to say, Georgia Satellites
A
was
little bit more.
a better band than Duran Duran.
I got to see George Thorogood. That was a good one.
George Thorogood.
That would be a good one.
Bad to the bone. Yeah, good right there.
I was fortunate to see ZZ Top.
Got to see them too.
I was mildly taught George Thorogood thanks to my dad.
I was fortunate enough. I was fortunate enough to see Van Halen twice.
Yeah, I got to see them free twice.
Now, was one with David Lee and was the other one with Sammy Hagar?
Yeah. It was yeah.
Both of mine was with Sammy Hagar.
Yeah, I actually met Eddie Van Halen. I was actually working here at the Civic Center here in Ottawa, and where they were setting up was just outside our office. So, and I was already into playing the guitar and stuff like that. And then I heard that he was in it next. And I came out of the office and I seen all these guitars coming off this, going into this place. So I'm going, what the heck? I look in the room. You see about 50 guitars in the room. And I said, whose collection is that? And the guy that was standing right in front of me was him. I said, damn, dude, you got enough? He says, that's only part of it. That one wicked collection. No, I met a lot of people at the Civic Center. I met the guys from Kiss there. Oh, jeez. Actually, I saw them every show they put in
I was
Ottawa.
fortunate enough to see Fleetwood Mac.
A little bit more.
More? Okay.
Just a few more. Yeah, I got to see every concert they put out. I met the girlfriends too. And right there.
There was an awesome concert in Spokane, the Monsters of Rock tour.
Okay.
That had Metallica, Kingdom Come, Scorpions, Dokken, and Van Halen.
Roger that.
For the grand total price of $35.
That.
What is
I
that?
got all the concerts I've mentioned so far free.
Well, that happens when you're in Ottawa.
Well, no, I actually worked the fair too while it was here, and every time the fair came, the guy that was he was the son of the 5 Vavona brothers who actually ran the fair, and we got into those concerts free. Why? Because we ran the fair at the time the fair was running. Next, so I was able to get to see a lot of concerts free. But not only that, when I worked the Civic Center, I actually got to go to concerts free. So it came in handy.
Yeah, no.
But
Were you able to also get? But did you also get free tickets to the Senators?
Yeah, I got to see the Senators free. I actually got to meet the guys. Actually, who used to do all the work down in the arena and stuff like that. I actually was hired as a painter when I was there. I was doing all the trimming in it and all the new painting. Get rid of all that stuff. You're good.
But you'll like this one. You'll like this one. I think it was Toronto versus Carolina, and Carolina's last or second string goaltender got injured in the game. Okay, so Toronto's Zamboni driver was ended up playing net for them,
Oh, jeez.
and Toronto lost the game.
Okay.
The Zamboni driver stonewalled him for the rest of the game. For Toronto just couldn't score on them. It was just
Next.
That's hilarious.
you know who Steve Dangle is, right?
Not a fan.
Dragon, have you heard Steve Dangle?
Well, if
He
it's
does
let me give you a little something here. If it's got anything to do with sports,
Okay.
I was not much of a sports fan. I mean, I played hockey, but I played it because I had the longest rink in the world to play on.
Okay.
Other than that, I did not watch sports. Back in Bobby Hall's time, yes, and we are good. But before anything after that, no, I was not interested.
Yeah, well, back in the day, you also had Guy Lafleur, Bob Gainey,
You got it.
Ewan Cormier.
Oh yeah, the LaFleurs.
Well, that team was all put together by Sam Pollock.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm probably gonna be the first stream in a while. I'm not gonna have like a slightly dry throat by the end of it because you guys have been doing all the talking.
Because we helped you. That's why I got the big, what they call the Bubba mug. the not quite the 2 liter. It's like the 1.5 or something like that. Next.
I've got my Sprite here too, so
Yeah, I mean I've been drinking throughout the stream, so it's fine. But
well, for once you don't have to, be constantly talking. This is why you get other people to come in on your stream.
Like your friends, yeah.
speaking of chat, I hope you all have been enjoying the stream so far. Let us know. It is a bit of a different format than what I've done on YouTube so far.
Yeah, a little bit more, please.
We don't
And
have
you're
enough to
good.
fill the rest of the cars.
Yeah, that's because
Okay, who here has not played Operation?
the board game.
You talking about the desktop game?
Now, I'm talking the old game.
The
old-
one that you can put on your desk and you get people going in there with things to get the stuff out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who hasn't?
That thing was nasty, man. for what it was nasty.
I was saying to these guys earlier. I went and played Monopoly earlier today. Ended up beating my girlfriend quite badly.
I'm amazed you still have a girlfriend.
Listen, we're both extremely stubborn, and she knows how very, very good I am at Monopoly. She's beaten me once before,
Next.
but this was on my glass board, which I hadn't opened up before, and it was a special gift to me. So I finally cracked it open because she convinced me to do so. And we played, and she almost had me at 1-bit. But I know way too much about the game to not go under so easy. She had me down to mortgaging properties, but I ended up turning it around.
Now, here's a question. Do you put the money in the middle of the board and collect it on the free parking?
So we played the free parking house rule.
Which is?
So the free parking house rule, any money that you lose to the bank via the community and chance cards or
the tax.
or paying to get out of jail, all that money goes to the middle of the board.
Yep.
And whoever lands on free
lands
parking
on
gets
free
it.
parking gets it.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I've always played it that way. Oop.
Yeah, there's a number of other different house rules, but
Yeah, but that's the one I've always played.
yeah,
It's just
that's
a-
the most iconic one out of the group.
Yeah. Well, it seems to be the most fairest one. I mean, you're gonna go into those places, you're gonna get stung by them. It's like, yeah, you can pay this stuff and catch. Somebody gets lucky and catches it. As a matter of fact, that can actually make or break your game sometimes too, eh?
Yeah, it almost did us. But when you know the game and the board as much as I do, there's a few other things that you keep in account while playing the game. And
Good.
oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I
So,
was
Nick,
I
would
kept
you
trying to
go
get
into
back
any
up.
of those Monopoly tournaments?
Oh,
No.
I've done that.
I probably wouldn't be too bad at it, but some of the fun like things that most people don't consider when playing Monopoly is like some of the other things that can bite you in the butt later while playing the game. And
Such
some of
as?
that is, well, everybody knows it's good to own the utilities and the railroads.
Oh,
'cause
heck
they're,
yeah.
they're easy money. But I was taught by my grandmother, who almost never lost ever. She was the best in our family, and after playing her almost probably 200, 300 times, one tends to learn how what her strategy was. But there's a lot of really cool things you have to consider, such as the properties that are tied to Chance and Community Chest, being Boardwalk,
yeah.
St. Charles, and Indiana or Illinois Avenue. If you own Monopoly on,
Smart grandmother.
yeah, if you own Monopoly on,
Yeah, smart grandmother. I taught a friend of mine that one.
if you owned the monopolies on those 3 sets, then you had a odd random plus chance of somebody landing on them.
Yep.
Even when they weren't directly around them. The other ones on top of that, of course, were the railroads and the utilities, which also were tied to Chance and Community Chest. But another good, actually, honestly, the best corner to own on the board is the 2 smallest monopolies on there, and also the most expensive and the cheapest.
Oh yeah,
Being Boardwalk and Park Place, the most expensive of the
yeah.
pair, but also
You can get
the
'em.
cheapest, which is Mediterranean Avenue and Baltic.
Uh-huh.
And the reason for this is if you look around the board, or if anybody's familiar with the board, that particular corner is filled with only one community chest place.
And the tax.
And the taxes, because
Yeah,
the taxes take
okay.
up the other ones. So, standard rules is if you pass go, you collect $200. But right after go is the income tax.
There you go.
Which is gets slammed by $200. However,
Yep.
if you own Mediterranean and Baltic, and you own hotels on them, which is
Oh,
very
man.
easy to
With
build.
the-
The hotel on Mediterranean is $250, but the hotel on Baltic is $450.
Next.
So slamming them on one of those properties in particular not only robs them of the 200 they would inherit pass and go, but would also add another 450 into your bank. On top of that, every time you pass go is an additional 200, which you can then do to adding on to a house and or hotel for Boardwalk and Park Place. Max rent payout on Boardwalk with a hotel on it is $2,000.
Oh yeah. Stop. Forget.
And I didn't even slam my girlfriend with that one because she was lucky enough to only have to deal with 4 houses, which was $1,700.
You're gonna have to back up a little bit.
Ah.
About a quarter of a try. Just missed it.
There's a lot of different mechanics to consider with Monopoly.
And you're good.
Another one that a lot of people don't realize is every side of the board, the houses count the same across, or cost the same across that one side of the board. So, as an example, it is $200 to buy a house for either Boardwalk or Park Place, but it is also $200 to buy a house for the green properties on that same side, which is Pacific, North Carolina, and
North Carolina, yeah.
Now, what about
Pennsylvania.
along the top where it's
Red and yellow.
yeah.
It's the same thing. So
Hmm.
it's across the top, red and yellow, which is that red is Kentucky, Illinois, and Indiana. Yellow is Marvin, Atlantic, and
Next.
I can't remember the last one, but all of them cost $150 per house.
Yeah.
So it's more cost efficient to own the upper end, the higher end of that board, or that side, sorry, and paying for houses than it is to pay for the lower ones. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if the houses cost the same to build on that entire side
You're
of the
good.
board, the more expensive properties at the end of that side of the board are more worthwhile because
I
you
don't
get
know.
more out of rent coming back from the other player.
I don't know. For me, it always seems that I'll end up on either the tax or something that causes me to be. Oh, you go to jail. Don't collect $200.
Well, it balances out too because if you look at, say, the top side of the board again, as we were just talking about the houses, while the rent is higher and more cost-effective on the yellow monopoly, on the red side you have a chance of somebody randomly landing on your property thanks to community chest and/or chance.
Next.
So there's
But it's also, it comes
counterbalances.
down to luck of the dice of actually landing on those pieces and getting all of them, you know.
Yes and no. Yes, there is a decent amount of chance to it, and that's of course
But do
part
you
of the
do
spirit
the-
of the game.
But here's the thing: if you're playing just two people, how does it really, you know, you're not able to, if you can't afford it, and it goes up to auction, your opponent can just buy it for dirt cheap.
Well, you can't auction with two players.
Good. Okay, you got it.
But
That's a rule that in the two-player game you can't auction.
I don't know about the official rule, but it's depending on what version you play. Yeah, there are rules in that department. I don't know the exact defined rules. I'd have to get the book in front of me, but in regards to everything else, yes, part of the game is based on chance, but the other part is, of course, how good your math is and your predictability.
Next.
Because if you can account for what is ahead of you and what your worst possible outcome is and double that, depending on what stage you are in the game, then you can account for obviously the worst case scenario, but also being able to move past that and not being bankrupt.
Right.
We're good.
Then it's also how good are you of trading pieces to get all the pieces together to be able to, because if you don't have all three of them, right, you can't build a house.
You can't build houses. Well, the other part of that is, of course, the early stage of the game where, you know, obviously everybody's running around the board just buying whatever they land on. But in terms of playing, if you can lock down and take a piece of every single monopoly and then control the market later, then you have no problems or opposition later on. So I'll use the game that we had earlier today as an example. The only monopolies we had were brown, which is the first two properties on the board, blue, and yellow and red. And that was it. Everything else had either been mortgaged or locked down because we had not really done all that much trading.
We're down to our last 4 cars. Or at least with this piece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're good.
So will we ever see the Glenbrook in this thing?
Well, it was on the new spline, so really all Kinley has to do is just implement it to the old ones. But yes, it should be in the game. Poor Daniel, the modeler to the Glenbrook, the guy that made the model, had stuck around through thick and thin just to make sure it got properly implemented into the game. Unfortunately, in the last drama dispute, or the last incident, rather collapse, he was also one of the members that had left. However, when I was a part of said team and reforming the team, when we had the previous exodus of team members that took their right of property and work with them, Kiyomi finally went and made a document that all the modelers signed moving forward, saying that anything that you do create while it is your own property is also still right to the game itself to be continued to be used and not later withdrawn. Or and essentially along those lines. I forget the exact wording.
Which on one hand it is fair, like, you know, it's your creation, but it also being created in a game though too.
Yeah. Which is being sold as a product, so.
Crap, my mic was off. Back up a little bit.
I was gonna say that it's been way longer than
I
I should have.
sneezed and I forgot to turn the mic back on.
Sheridan, you're supposed to be watching things.
He hasn't finished his coffee yet.
Yeah, his eyeballs are not fully working.
The good thing is that you didn't go too far. Only have to go back about half. You
I can only get
good there.
Nix's point of view, so I can't help.
I don't even know if Sheridan's mic is on.
He might have went AFK.
Hey, it's coffee, man.
He might have gone for brunch.
Yeah, brunch is still coffee.
Yeah.
This is true.
Like the grandfather and grumpy old men. For breakfast I had bacon, for lunch I had bacon, for dinner I had bacon, and I drank my supper.
Bacon.
Yeah, or you have the trucker's breakfast. Coffee and a cigarette.
Next.
No offense to any truckers in this stream. Which I know we've had one or two.
So there's going to be no way of replanting your trees after, isn't there?
That's
Well,
funny because
that might actually change. Tell me when I can stop. Here.
almost there. And
Okay, qu'est-ce que c'est?
So, in that department, Sheridan has a tool called the Treenator, which works around the old current splines, or the splines that we're using right now in this game.
Yep.
And that was going to be ineffective come the new splines, because they were completely different, and nobody could really effectively calculate them for such tools to work, or at least they weren't going to make tools until the full release of the beta splines, or the beta splines. However, now that that's being reworked and revised,
last one coming up.
it might be changed, or might be possible still to continue using those tools.
Yeah, well, as it stands right now, Kiyomi's official information on the spline topic, I think, is somewhat vague. So in reality, we don't know if he's going to continue with the old splines or if he's going to use the new splines and just apply the physics to the new splines. But for as long as the old spline still exists, the Treenator will continue to work.
We're good.
In terms of my backup tool, that will continue to work regardless, unless Kiyomi decides to completely rework how the game deals with saves and removes the date and timestamp from the save data, which is what's currently being used to display the date and time in the save slots.
Yeah.
So that basically means a complete rework of the UI if that change comes into effect. But other than that, the backup tool will continue to work regardless of any future patches and updates.
And speaking of the backup tool, I have it open right now, and I can click on this, and you guys can see just every single backup this file's been made.
Yeah, if you click the archive tool show them that as well.
Is that the filing cabinet, I think?
Yep.
Yeah, when you come out, we're done.
Oh, that
Use
opened
that
a
file.
that opened a folder I can't see right now. Or rather, I can't grab because it's on another
Holy shit,
monitor.
Look at them all.
Yeah. Yeah, the archive stuff lets you browse through every single backup that it has ever created, and you can, clean up parts of old backups if you want to, but you can also export them and, of course, restore them back to the individual gaming slots. But it's completely version and branch independent. It runs regardless. And all you have to do is just start up the tool, run the game, have fun, and not worry about backups at all. Tool does all of it in the background.
Because there was one thing, like, I was wondering, like, since, you clear out an area and say you change your route, but you got this swath of lack of trees in there.
Yep.
It would end up starting to look gross.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason I wrote the Treenator. Partially because, when you just start building tracks in a new world and you don't really care that much about clearing trees, you just want to get something down, then the Treenator can then afterwards remove all the trees for you, so you don't have to spend like a week removing them. But you can also go in and clear every tree in the world. Then go lay your tracks, and when you're done, at least for the old splines, you can then use the Smart Trim tool to replant trees everywhere except where industries are and where tracks are. And the really neat thing about it is the Treenator fully supports custom placed industries. So even if you're on a custom map, it will still clear the trees correctly around all the industries.
Yeah, but don't you need the railroads extended to customize your industries?
No.
Like move them?
No, that's used to different.
Currently, the better choice of tool for manipulating industry placements is Fake News Railroad.studio. He added in some extra UI stuff that lets you manipulate the positions of them more easily.
You're down to 6 cars now.
Yep.
Nuclear did it really interesting. He took the logging camp and he placed it in an area where you could only get the logs, and then he placed another logging camp where you could only get the cordwood.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of people do maps that way. But unfortunately, none of them have chosen to send me a copy so I could put it on my
Actually,
site.
I have a copy of one of Nucleus. He did send it to me. I haven't looked it up yet, though.
Oh,
You know, we need this to go to the next one over, right? Yeah.
Sure, didn't double check switches, please. My brain's a little bit melted.
Those ones gotta go that way. Yep.
and where are we putting it?
There should be
Yeah,
like
but
a
the thing is-
handful of loaded
Oh,
cars.
wait,
right
wait,
now.
no,
Where
no, no,
he did all
can't-
these,
Can't be this
where he
one.
moved all the,
Gotta be this
where
one.
he
here.
moved all the industry.
Gotta be this one.
Those are on the new spline.
Yeah, we gotta go in here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. You're
In industry placement doesn't really matter in terms of whether you use the old or the new splines.
Yeah, I got him set up. That's a good. Yeah, that's the.
I'm just
that's-
saying his map it's the new splines. So
Yeah. Oh shoot.
if you were to run it, you'd probably have to. Well, you'd have to
Uh,
remove the new splines and put in the old splines
oh,
to.
this one here's got to go over. This
connect them.
one's got to go over. The other one's already set up.
Oh yeah.
I move this one over. Okay.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
I'm backing up,
good to go.
boys. So
Yeah, you're ready now.
Yeah, good to go.
being that it's Unreal Earth,
It's Unreal Engine.
could somebody technically fix up the where the river on one tile it's higher than the higher than one
we don't
than the
acknowledge that
other?
issue right now. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at that river. It doesn't exist.
What river?
Yeah, exactly. Don't talk to me about
river
the
out
ugly
there.
water in this game.
Imagine
I don't want to hear it.
I
That
was-
waterfall I'm looking at is just a disgrace.
There's a waterfall out there? Imagine
Yeah,
that.
sorry, a mild sprinkling.
Oh, there's a sprinkler. Yeah, I've seen that. Don't know why they put that there though. He's coming up here. He's doing good.
Well, Nuclear covered over it with a bridge, so
Good.
you won't see it.
Actually, I don't even think you can get on top of the one waterfall over here by the coal mine. I think there's a hitbox up there.
Yeah, I tried getting up there. Can't. All right, you're coming up to that last junction. now?
Farmer, we've got a challenge for you.
I'm pretty sure farmers.
What's next? What's the challenge? Let's do this. Lock.
Get to the spot on the map that nobody else could get to.
I mean, he's gotten
It
under the
probably
map,
would.
so
He probably could.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, isn't he the first one that could get underneath the map? And they go, and you guys
Yeah.
all went to hell.
Gotten underneath
I
the
think
map
that
in
was
this.
that was
I've
Heison's
done that.
gang that did that. But yeah, farmer was the initial person.
All right, you're coming up here. You might want to slow down a bit.
I will attempt to
Well,
do that.
Clown, I don't know who, but somebody found a way of getting out of the new splines when you run across them. Is you spawn an engine and you
Yeah,
somehow
farmer
climb
and
into the
clown I
engine.
think are responsible for that. Alright, I cannot see my tail end. Somebody give me a count, please.
I'm watching. I'm just getting ready to count you in here. You're at about 8 cars away. I'm standing 3 away from it, so. And you're at 7.
Yeah, it was the railroad to hell. I think the name of the video was.
You're coming up on 6 now.
Yeah, today, Nix.
Listen, this is a lot of weight.
Went
I
up
don't
on
want to exactly
5.
fling this around.
Yeah,
Oh, come on.
we're doing good. We've been doing this all night, man.
Only
Yeah,
had
it's
one
working.
derail,
Yeah.
and it was Dragon's fault because he sent me in the wrong siding.
Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing one of my
And
favorite
we
things.
had one crash where excess coal got wasted.
Yeah. Well, I've also lost a couple accounts in here too, so nothing doing. You're coming up on 3 now. You're coming up on the second one. Keep coming. You're coming. You're good. You're at 1.5 now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to slow down so I can actually stop nicely.
Yeah. No, I get you.
So the best advice is like the first
You're
local to
at
purchase
1.
after the game would be to get the cookie.
Oh, cookies.
Yeah, cookies.
Cookies. Man, I love the cookie one. You're at a half, quarter, almost there, a little bit more. Okay, hold on for a minute. One of these things should be sticking out. Give me a second here. That's it. No, hit it. You gotta go forward a tiny bit.
Well, it's fine. We've already stopped. Just lock it.
For
We'll
some
figure it out
reason,
later.
For some reason, a lot of people go for the Eureka first, which I don't completely understand. But
Listen, I made that
that's
mistake once.
their
You don't have to
choice.
bring it up again.
It was not in reference to you, Chief.
I know, I'm being funny.
My opinion is that the next loco after the Betsy, the first porter, would definitely be the cookie. It's an excellent all-rounder.
All right, coming up front. We've only got the little one left to do, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you got to come up here, and you need to get back on this track here.
Yeah, just flip the switch I'm going over right now.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Here. There it goes. I just want to make sure it's heading the right way to get the right stuff. Is that
Yeah, it
coming
is.
through there? Through there to get this one. Way down here. Yeah. We're ready.
Alright, backing up. Grabbing our last set. We are 5 hours in. Almost.
Yeah.
Stream might be a little later than I planned.
Yeah, but that's okay. Unfortunately, we don't get to see you hook them all up and
You know, I'm
yeah,
almost...
yeah.
head down the mountain.
Well, you'll get to see us hook up here because I'm right behind it.
Considering that I might not get to the rest of this challenge till next weekend, I might reach out to somebody over the week to see if I can do a special collab with somebody for the finale of
collab,
this.
do you? Oh, okay. You want to slow down there, brother? You're coming up
Yep,
here pretty good.
that's what I'm doing.
Roger that.
So these are the last of the empties, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yep. You have to see why this thing keeps popping and pipping in mine. Looks great on yours though. Yeah, you're good.
Hmm.
You're about 4 away
Yeah, just casually.
or 3 away. 3.5? Yeah, something like that. There's a half right here in this one.
Wait a minute.
It's gonna jump around because we're clients.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, what's up, buddy?
I mean, it's a
Well,
total
good.
popcorn show today, and
Yeah, you
for
saw that
whatever
too,
reason,
eh?
Yeah.
And when I come in here, you gotta wait like 5 minutes just so it catches up.
Yep.
You're about a cart and a half away.
So what possible things could be a solution for it?
Yes. Next question, please.
And you're there.
um,
And you're pinned. Let's see what happens when you
Yeah,
go forward.
check the brakes.
Sorry,
and everything.
Sheridan, I didn't mean
Oh,
to
yeah, that's right. Check the
ask a
brake, yeah.
difficult question.
no, it's all good.
All right, give me a minute. I gotta go check the rest of them here.
And contact.
3, 2, 1. No, I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong crowd for that reference. Absolutely none of you would get that reference because that's something from my generation only.
Then do
some-
explain the reference then.
There's a song named Contact that was the season finale or theme to Red vs. Blue seasons 11, 12, and 13.
I think I saw that show.
If you've seen Red vs. Blue or haven't seen it, I would recommend watching it through seasons 1 through 13 and stopping at 13. Don't bother with
Well, I
anything
don't
past
know
that.
I don't know if it's on Netflix anymore.
It was at one point. I don't know where. I would have to look that up.
At one point, Netflix had Supernatural.
Yeah. Well, I
One
mean, if you
point they
can watch YouTube, you can watch the majority of it. Well, you could watch it all of it. They have their own channel, but the majority of the first couple of seasons are all one video.
Okay, by the looks of it, we could be good. Let's see what happens when you go forward.
What do you think of the He-Man and the
check
Masters
yours up.
of the
There's-
Universe?
All right, here, let me just double check one more here.
Oh, pulling forward. Sheridan, keep an eye on cars, just to make sure we're not missing links or anything anywhere. It doesn't look
Yeah,
like
that's
we
what I'm
are.
doing right now. Yeah, we're looking good so far.
Yeah, it looks like we got everything.
Yeah, we got them all. The black one's moving. Excellent. Alrighty, I'll be up at the switch.
I feel like I'm in an actual train yard with how many cars we have here.
Yeah, really, eh?
It's the first time in this game I've ever had that feeling.
It's a real shit show being client, though.
Yeah, really, eh? I'm glad
Yep.
I'm glad I'm not streaming it. I got a popcorn machine coming down every time. So he knows what I'm
Popcorn,
talking about.
popcorn, get your popcorn.
If for every 2 feet we move forward, I move 1 foot backwards, and then it
Do you remember that?
resets.
Do you remember the song Popcorn?
No, sorry.
Oh.
You're aging yourself again.
Yeah. This song would go great right now with our videos.
Uh-huh.
On our side, though, not yours, but ours. Because
We-
it
yeah.
popped. It would be beautiful with that too.
We need the Muppet version, though.
Oh no, I think the version they like is the one with was it the Crazy Frog version of it?
That's my
Or-
generation.
Or
Crazy
the other
Frog.
that
Yeah.
might pull.
Yeah, the Crazy
pull
Frog.
well with
Love
the-
Crazy Frog, man.
The crazy
Who you-
frog.
Well, the other one that might work for you guys is Flight of the Bumblebee.
Oh yeah. That was good too.
The one with the Muppets.
Yes.
My,
Well, the
one
Muppets
of-
did a bunch of them that were good, man. Like was it banana,
Banana. Banana.
and then you get that guy going around. Oh, was it Animal? No, not Animal. Yeah, it
well,
was
Animal's the one that
I
bangs on the
thought
drums.
it was Floyd.
I know. I just love you know Jim Henson, man, and the Muppets. And you are now.
Clear.
But what about the one that was I got you under my skin?
Nope.
Did the Muppets do one of them?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Well, one of my favorite go-to like crazy shenanigans song is Yakety Sax. I believe it's the official title of the song.
yakety
the same-
yakety sack. Yeah.
This, the song used for the theme song for Benny Hill.
Yes. Benny Hill, man.
Good old Benny Hill.
Oh, you know the ones before that were Carry Long. Remember them? The Carry Long
Benny
gang?
Hill was God.
Oh God, you frig, he was funny. He was always got those gorgeous women too. Damn. Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Well,
apparently it has become super sexist and whatnot, so
yeah, screw
yeah.
that.
we don't
crap,
talk
man.
about it anymore. It's one of those.
Yeah, just so yeah. Now wait till they get older and they start watching that stuff. You know, well, that's what that was all about. Yeah, that's what it was about when you weren't thinking about it. That's why I like that Carry Along gang too, because they were just as funny as him. Oh, and Monty Python, man, blows everything out of the water.
Oh yeah.
what about the two Ronnies?
Yeah, them too.
What's 12th Street Rag? That's
Alright,
not
you're
something
coming
I've
up-
heard
you're
of.
coming up
Anybody
on the-
recognize 12th Street Rag?
Never heard of it.
Pass.
think-
Okay.
Not sure.
Somebody's gonna go look that one up. Well, Rag would be like a piano tune, I believe.
Yes. You're coming up on the right here. Sheridan, watch your head.
Yep. Boom.
Oh, there goes the other side.
Insert squeaker toy noise when Sheridan's head hits the pole.
that would be the hollow boom.
You're doing good here.
Do you ever think that anybody would be able to put together another Roger Rabbit movie?
Oh, probably
Roger
not.
Rabbit.
Yeah, I completely agree, Steel Blue.
Yeah, you should be okay.
I mean,
don't-
I grew up with Benny Hill, and it certainly hasn't changed my
Oh.
view on what's right and wrong. in terms of the genders, but it was funny as hell.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, I grew up watching Dukes of Hazzard as a Yank, essentially. So
Oh, in the Dukes of Hazzards. What was it? The other one? Was it Smokey and the Bandit series? That was
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Were
you down there, Artie?
Jackie
Or-
Gleason was a
Oh
man.
man, yeah, that's yeah. And he was Buford D. Justice.
Yeah.
I swear I'll get that sucker one of these days. Friggin', he never did. He never got him. All right, let me get this thing poured here.
Dukes of Hazzard, it was Sheriff
but-
Roscoe P.E.
Alex,
Coltrane.
one of these days,
Yeah.
and
to the
Ace.
moon.
Let's be honest, Cooter was funny in Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good old Cooter.
Well, what about Roscoe and Enos?
Dipstick. I honestly, I might sit down and watch those again if I can dig them out, or
Okay.
find them somewhere. Because I know I had them on DVD, and I think my dad took them, of course, when we all moved. So
Oh, I got one for you guys.
I'll be right back.
Roger.
Little Susie came home from Little Johnny's place one night, and she told her dad that she was confused, but she wasn't sure what the meaning of. Let me try it over. Little Susie came home from being over at Little Johnny's place one night, and her dad asked her, "What's wrong?" And she's like, "I'm not sure what Little Johnny was meaning. He said I've got the sweetest airbags and the most beautiful chassis and a audacious bumper."
all right, that in of itself, you don't need to continue any more of that. We know where that's going.
Yep. Next.
Yeah, that's a bad joke. We don't need to continue.
Well, the punchline was,
Not this time. And stay tuned to the adult version of that when you're in the adult version. Right now, we're not. Sorry.
okay,
PG-13.
I apologize, but it's a good one.
No, I don't doubt that, of course. But gotta keep it somewhat clean here now.
Hey, we gotta keep PG-13 or 16 or whatever it is right now. Almost there.
Yeah, I'm letting it coast here.
Yeah.
I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Ugh.
Ouch. Think about being retired, man. What is work?
Keeping
Yeah,
yourself
we're-
entertained at that point, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me. That's my work.
I
We're
think
good. We're
Reagan
good.
should run for senator.
Yeah, I'd love to run for senator in this country.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning, you know.
It wouldn't work. Let me
Yeah.
get this thing here. Hold on. I don't want to lose my count again. Yeah. No, our country, both our countries. Ah, fuck it.
I was gonna make a political joke that was probably gonna be decently funny, but I'm gonna let that one go.
Oh, damn. We're gonna
Oh,
use a
come
funny one.
on.
Yeah,
I was gonna make
it
a
was
comment
good.
about the White House being a retirement home.
Well, he's got a point.
You do have a point, because it was a retirement home for Reagan, and now it's for Biden.
Yeah. Or it might be more than just that for Biden, though.
Well, it just think about it. If Trump runs again, he's most definitely going to be close to 80.
I'll keep going a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
I know. I don't mean like a retirement. When I mean permanent retirement's what I'm thinking.
If Trump runs again and wins, I'm building a nuclear fallout shelter.
We're good.
Yeah, we don't need to continue politics on that one. I couldn't let that one go without saying it.
Oh man.
Oh, could you imagine? No, but could you imagine?
I'm not
Arnold
so hard at
Schwarzenegger-
falling off the damn train.
Could you imagine if Arnold Schwarzenegger ran for president?
You know what? There's a lot
I'll
of people.
be back.
There's a lot of people that have claimed that they wanted to run for president. There's definitely a lot of people that absolutely should not.
Yeah, really.
Entertaining as some of it would be, of course, but
Yeah,
It would-
some of them would be so
Clint
entertaining.
Eastwood.
It
It would have been interesting to see Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. Yeah. As I said before, if you're born in the world today, you get a ticket to the freak show. If you're born
Yeah.
in America, you get a front row seat.
Or Canada, depending on how you look at it. One gets the left seat, one gets the right seat.
Yeah.
It's funny because our two countries are so closely linked. It's like
Yeah.
they're the brothers and we're the sisters. Well, that's the way they look at it. I look at it the other way, but
Yeah, but we got
and we are good.
good beer.
Here in Canada, man, I think we've got some of the best beer around anywhere I know of.
Yeah,
I'm sure Germany would put you down to shame.
And they got some good beer too. I'm not knocking their beer. Matter of fact, their alcohol is pretty good too.
But that's out of my field.
Yeah, I stopped. Like I said, I stopped drinking beer a long time ago. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough in there to fill all these. My spillage didn't help, and my slight discount didn't work either.
Yeah. Well, I'll trust
Well-
Sheridan's mouth that we got the supply demand right the first time.
Oh no, we were close. I got 8 more. I can get 8 more in here. If I don't
Unless
get
I've
filled.
accidentally spawned one too many cars, but I'm not sitting here to count right now.
Yeah, who cares? Let's just fill them up. We got a lot of them, so.
So,
where are you
basically, you're
running-
telling me to go count.
Where are you running this to eventually?
To the Ironworks, where I definitely don't have enough track to unload all of it.
Now he tells us. Well, at least he'll have it loaded.
And you have no Y sections to pull things off.
That's what he
What?
said.
Let me put it this way: once this train's assembled, I've got nowhere to put it.
He's just gonna hold the track. Where are you parking it? On the main line. Next.
I could see Nick's going up. Okay, I gotta make a double line here. A nice passing line.
No, sorry. You mispronounced Sheridan having to make a double line here. Unless I can con clown into doing it, I don't think I will.
Glad he hasn't. I'm just glad he hasn't asked me to do it. It's like, yeah. Next year, please. See, Sheridan knows. We're good.
Dragons will be a union job.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'd better go down to the iron.
Don't worry about it today, Sheridan. Relax. You're only just waking up.
Yeah, I still have a couple of hours left before I need to go do stuff, but and then it's gonna be a month of not all that much at home.
Yeah, because you got a few projects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next.
Did you send me photos of the completed treehouse? I don't know if I got like
Treehouse?
completely final ones.
You working on a treehouse, bro?
no. Yeah, I've been doing a sort of treehouse slash shelter thing in my brother's garden for my nephew and niece.
Ah, cool. And good.
Last weekend, we spent the weekend building the ladder up to the tower of the treehouse and got that installed. Did some, trimming around the edges and whatnot to get it more straight. Still have a bit of, you know,
Next.
beautification trimming left to do.
Roger that.
But we just didn't have the time for it last weekend. So that's gonna be probably, I don't know, next weekend or so. Depending how things end up working out with schedules and whatnot. You know, busy families and all that stuff.
Oh, heck yeah.
You mean regular? You mean real life?
Yeah,
Good. You're good there.
that annoying real life game.
Oh, yeah, reality. He's talking about
Yeah.
reality, folks. Yeah. You only handle so much of that.
Yeah, then you're trying to
That's
find
why
the
we
off
play
button.
this game.
Yeah, really, eh?
Turn it off.
Wait,
Get my
reality
fingers
has
away
an
from
off
me.
button?
Hey, go find me in my fantasy world again. Or my sci-fi world, depending what you're into.
Yeah, well,
know,
Yeah, I'm not
you've
here
probably played that Second Life.
Next.
to. Oh, now I got a DM from Sheridan. What did I do wrong? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. What is it? Pictures?
Yep.
Okay. I'll take a look at them in a second. Now, whereabouts are you parking at on the main line? The whole main line. What?
We're gonna be 2 off. And we are good.
You're not even hooking it all up now, are you?
No.
No, we've been doing it in the 20s. 20 at a time. Just easier to do it this way because we can't put them any further because the back end here it only goes so far.
No, I think what Steele was asking, were you hooking them all up now?
No, we're not gonna hook
almost.
them up right now.
Almost no. After
We'll,
we
we'll,
finish
we'll we'll assemble the train when it's time to send it down. Otherwise, it's just gonna be sitting blocking everything.
this. Roger. Oh yeah. Yeah. Next.
Discord. Give that a second.
Well, I guess you guys heard that Jaws is finally getting its IMAX release.
What is it?
You know what? I think I did see that trailer.
I can't watch that. We're good.
Me and my girlfriend were in the theater when we saw the IMAX trailer for Jaws pop up,
Oh,
and
God.
she didn't even recognize it right away. And just sitting there face palming the entire time. Like, how do you not recognize Jaws? I mean,
I
E.T.
first-
They did a IMAX trailer for E.T.
Okay.
And obviously that's recognizable because it's John Williams doing the music.
Yeah.
She's a huge Harry
good
Potter
music.
fan.
Oh yeah. John Williams. I love his music.
Yeah, well, John Williams was excellent for Star Wars.
Yes,
Oh
he
yeah,
was.
of course.
And a lot of others too. Next.
Yeah, he did Jurassic Park as well.
He also did the, I think he also did the orchestra for the Clone Wars and Rebels.
I
did a
would
lot.
have to double check on that one.
I'm not sure. I wasn't sure, but you know, the Clone Wars animated series has
You're
pretty good orchestra music in it.
Well, I'm sure they reused a lot of stuff. And by the way, Sheridan, these pictures are amazing. Very, very awesome job.
Thank you.
Wait, is that of his new setup?
No, it's what he built for his niece and nephew.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. The treehouse.
Did you stain the back wall there? Or the side wall?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that looks like stained wood.
Next.
Hold on, trying to get my
Yeah,
phone
no,
out of
it's
my
okay.
hand.
Just Just wanted to let you know.
Dragon will get this one. I think the next update will be the next time that the Leafs win the world. When the Leafs win the Stanley Cup.
Oh, jeez.
Good luck with that.
I took the liberty of dropping a
We're good.
photo in general chat too.
Roger that. And we'll have
And the last time the Leafs won the Stanley Cup was 1967.
No, jeez.
now look up the auto. Oh, what's that? Not,
That don't count. That don't count.
Senators.
Yeah, but that's well before the original 6.
well, yeah.
That don't count though.
And
It's like
well, the
Vancouver.
other.
Like Vancouver does have a Stanley Cup champion team. It's the Millionaires.
We're 2 down, and there's no way to fill it now because there's only 3 left in the machine.
Oh, okay.
Well, we got close. We're only off by 2. Well, technically, 1 and
Well, I'll manually fill these because you messed up.
well, no, we tipped it over. Oh no, I crashed. Actually, that's what happened there.
That's
I actually
Ukraine.
tried. I believe it or not, just as we were crashing, I tried to yell out, "I'm crashing!"
Yeah, but your mic was muted.
Yeah, that didn't work either. But hey, got all but 2. Not bad.
Alright,
That was-
so who wants to count all the hoppers?
I've already filled them, so I've had my bit.
Yeah, I've been operating all night, so
I'm on it.
Sheridan?
Sheridan?
All right, so we still gotta hook this one up to the.
Yeah,
put this one-
let's get these back into another lane.
Which lane are we gonna fill? We don't need to fill that one. We can. Yeah, let's just put this one down this one lane here. So, here where? There. Okay, we want to go into this lane here. That one's open
I'll
there.
try and find that A&W one for you there, Nix.
Yeah, of course. Or even yeah, I have a lane to put these in. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll put these back in the lane that we got them out of. Cause
Yeah,
I wasn't
so-
really even looking for it. I did a YouTube thing of Rolling Line, and
Yeah, we got it set
Somehow
up. We can do it. Go ahead.
but it looks really cool.
Yeah, Rolling Line's a wonderful looking game.
I'll look at that in this. I guess you got him up here somewhere in the picture.
Sheridan's pictures in general.
In general,
If that, yeah, general chat. If that's what you're looking for.
I'll look at that in a little bit. There's a general chat in here.
Yes. Sheridan, can you click on Dragon? Make sure he has the accepted role.
Yeah, just a sec.
Because I'm not my mouse and keyboard's being used by my other computer, so I can't check right now.
Oh, there's a check in that green box. That's what you're talking about.
Yes. Let me see. Let me look at the logs.
No.
No?
Yeah, so you need to
Nope.
click that check mark in the rules channel.
Okay, give me a second here. I'm clicking on the roll thing and nothing happened.
No, in the rules channel, just underneath the rules, there's a checkbox.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
there
got
you
it,
go.
got it. Okay. Well, I made a big difference. Hold on. Yeah, look at all that hidden hard stuff. Okay, let me get
Yep.
around here. You're past. Like, damn, I thought I was looking at a skeleton for sure. Yeah, wait, get back there.
Garen, double check yourself too as well. Because I don't know if you'd also accepted the rules in the rules
Yeah, I
channel.
thought you had more in
I'm
that
looking
channel.
for it. I'm seeing welcome to rules, but I'm looking for that green checkbox.
Oh, it's in the middle of this. You know where you're actually seeing when you click rules scroll down, there'll be like a number with a check mark near it. You have to click in there. It adds you into the numbers there.
If not, I can manually give you the roll.
Okay, because I'm seeing welcome to rules.
When you look at yeah.
Yeah, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Okay, at the bottom I'm seeing Hawkeye, and I'm seeing Dunreed Checkout Freight Depot.
Oh no. When you look at
Oh.
the
In the rules channel, if you click on that one.
Yeah,
It'll say welcome to the rules, and then the middle part of the screen, Carl.
where you would see the actual where you would normally type your
Yes.
go down there.
In there, scroll all the way to the bottom.
Okay,
There should
because I just clicked on rules.
Okay.
Yep.
Now look at the middle part where there's a scroll bar. I can scroll all the way down from that text.
Okay, see now I'm on.
He's on mobile.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You might have to do it the other way then. You're good. Keep coming.
There you go.
Okay.
Now you
'Cause
should
it-
have a whole lot more.
Yeah. YouTube feed content rules general.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're in it.
It's in home general.
yes.
Yeah, that's where I posted the photo. And I lost count.
Well, start over.
Shut it.
Well, we've been trying to keep them in 20s.
I can
Yeah.
tell you right now, you didn't succeed.
No, I
Well,
know we
that's
didn't.
because we filled the lanes as we went.
Yeah,
so.
we had it. Yeah, we were shunting all over the place. Filled the gaps, eh? We filled the gaps.
How's the 100 car train going? Well, it's filled. Assuming that we have actually 100 cars here.
Yeah.
We're trying
13.
to count right now. Or Sheridan is.
Ooh.
The dragon's taking a break. He's damn near filled them all. What is it? A crash and a couple of car crunches, and we did get them full. It stuck to it. And here you come. And when you get to me, you'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars away. Okay, you're just passing the back end of the one to your right.
Yeah, I was just trying to slow down too.
You're doing good, man. You got this. You got this on.
Don't think we'll be breaking any records with this run because I know Farmer's already done a 100 car run before.
Would be a record for us.
It'll definitely be a personal record for myself.
Be a record for me. So far, it's already been a record for me. I've never filled so many cars at once.
I'm genuinely amazed that you stuck around the entire time.
I ain't.
I don't think I
That's
would have
determined.
made halfway through this on my own.
Yeah. That's why I came.
Okay, so that's 85.
Thank you for adding me.
All right, you're got 6 cars into.
For some reason, I've tried to add Discord to my Mac, but it doesn't seem to.
Mac doesn't
What-
like a lot of things. You notice Max now uses other people's parts.
100.
You're almost there. You're down to 5, coming up on 5 now. That's 5.
So what is it?
For-
10 tons per car?
And there is
So it's 1,000 tons?
4. Oh,
No, it
actually,
doesn't
that's
seem right because somebody said that 34 cars were 606 tons.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, 10 tons apiece.
Coming up on the second car now. Got 2 car lengths left.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, I see so, yeah. Yeah, we got this one in the bucket, man.
it's gonna be a pain is hooking all this up, and that's not something I had time for tonight.
No, but we did get them full.
Well, this is part 1, folks.
This is
Wait
part
till
3. This is the 3rd part of this series already.
Stay tuned.
Oh, okay.
Stay tuned for part 4.
Coming next Saturday.
Right there. Oh, close enough. Keep going a little bit more, tiny bit more, a little bit more, a couple of bars more, and you are on the block. Hey, there we go. We got them all, boys and girls. We got them.
And it'll take part 5 and 6 to unload this at the iron mine.
Actually, it shouldn't take that long. Well, that
Yeah, the
depends.
unloading
That-
process is actually significantly a lot faster than everything else.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that
yeah.
that depends on how the lot looks. If you got a dead end rail, it'll be shutting for a while.
Well, there's your
while
homework.
they redo the
Here's
track.
your homework for you next to set out a proper yard down by the iron mine to
Well, we
Shunt all these over.
have a huge yard. It's by the freight depot, which definitely could hold all of this. It's just not all in one single consist. We'd have to split the train at least once to get it all in the yard.
Double checking here. We've been on 5 hours.
Yeah, the stream has hit the almost 5.5 hour mark.
Yeah, it only shows 5 hours up here though.
Yeah, so
Does
I'm gonna
it-
check a few things
does-
here.
Well,
Does streaming add to your internet bill?
how long do you think it would take us to unload this sucker? Catch it up and
I'm not gonna do it now.
No, I mean, I just theoretically.
Probably 10-15 minutes for a rolling unload if somebody's
spent-
actually
we
at the
spent-
at the wheel.
Oh, you
If I'm doing a solo rolling unload of
I'll
100
run the wheel
cars,
if you
then
want.
there's no chance.
I'll run the wheel.
But
I just like loading's the fun part too.
yeah. So I'm
So,
gonna let's wrap things up here for everybody in stream because we're at the 5.5 hour mark.
Question though.
E?
When do we meet again?
We'll see. I don't know yet. I'll definitely be available to stream next weekend, Saturday, Friday, and
Well,
Saturday.
you could.
So you want to do it on the weekend
add
again?
in-
Yeah, potentially.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on. Yeah, so this is the end of part 3 of probably 18 hours worth of content already. We're close to it. I might reach out to somebody special to see if we can do a collaboration for the final part of this, because I'm sure this is probably something that they're not going to refuse. So if that goes through, then we'll have something special for the end of this. If not, then of course I'll do it myself, and you guys will have that finale. With that said, probably gonna be next weekend. What I'll do throughout the week is up in the air right now. But as for right now, guys, thank you so much for everybody that's hung out throughout the stream, chatted, listened to our usual shenanigans and banter. You guys have been amazing as always, and I hope to see you guys around. And again, if you guys are not already a part of the Discord server, I'll stress it again, please come join the Discord server. It is also amazing, and I've been doing a lot of work trying to reformat the place. We are actually almost to 500 members. Last I checked, we were at 492, so we are 8 away from 500 members in our Discord server. I'll be doing some more work on it probably tomorrow and Monday, so we'll move on from there. But yeah, again, you guys can always find me there, and if I pop on during the
Also,
week...
hit that like, subscribe, and notification.
Yeah, it's something I don't tend to say, but if you guys want to support in that way, you guys can do that, of course. You guys just being here have been more than enough support as well to begin with. So, with that said, guys, again, thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. It's been myself, Dragon, Garen, and Sheridan, and we'll catch you guys around somewhere on the flip side. Until then, guys, enjoy.
And keep the shiny side up.
Be safe.